Hey, what's up? Let's get this off the screen. No. There we go. Jason Barrow, first place. Come on down. Welcome to the squadron. Just kidding. You don't get anything. It's really an ignominious recognition. You're the first in this tiny little corner of Twitch. Nobody knows about us. We're flying under the radar, so not a lot of street cred to be had. Hey, I'm part of the DF16 squad. You know, you tell people that, they're just like, "You are you wasted? What? The DF what? F6? Are you into 60 females who are 16 years old? You sick fuck." No, I don't. I've had people ask me that. They're like, "Why F16? Like, it sounds like you're saying female 16 years old." I'm like, are you who is in IRC chats these days? Is that who's getting it wrong? How is it happening? I don't understand. But anyway, thank you for joining, Jason, Superman, Dugio. You guys are like my early morning crew, or it's noon here almost, but you're my OG, startup crew. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully the week's going well. Hopefully your Tuesday is off to a good start. Yeah, it's almost noon here. It's cloudy and overcast. Went for a walk this morning. Took Neo to the park. And don't want any of this stuff, so life is good. 34 Male, Ohio. There you go. You feel like death. You go, did you get trashed last night? What happened, Dugio? Are you sick? 34 Male, Ohio. Oh, is that some, like, I don't know what that's a reference to. I don't know. Is that some kind of reference to some internet, story or something? You just feel like crap, like sick, you mean? Yeah. Well, it's that time of year. It's kind of, we're getting into summer, but summer hasn't officially started yet. Usually it's the between seasons where people get sick. So yeah, April, now we just started May. I think there's like pollen in the air, like these are the seasons where people tend to have allergic reactions and they feel sick and stuff. Do you have allergies, Dugio? I mean, that's none of my business, but I'm just curious. I'm lucky. I don't have any allergies. My brother never had allergies until later in life. And then he started getting weird, like, stomach issues and other stuff. And he did an allergy test, I guess. They test a bunch of different stuff on your skin, like in rows of things to see what you react to. And they said, yeah, you're allergic to apples and like crazy shit that he's been eating his whole life. And he's like, what? Allergic to apples? Like, I eat apples. I've been eating them since I was a kid. Like, yeah. And they said, yeah, you probably never had a reaction until now, but that's what happens. Your body, you can develop allergies later in life that you never had before. And I'm like, oh my God. Getting old sucks. ASL, yeah, ASL is what, but I thought the 34 Male Ohio specifically was a reference to something, but yeah, the AOL chat rooms and stuff, like ASL, like that kind of stuff. So I don't know, people are weird. They think I'm saying something about 16-year-old females in my name. Like, no, it was Damien F1 because I love cars and I used to be, into drag racing and all this stuff, and F1 even, but that was so many years ago. That I don't know, I've just been using the name ever since, and then Twitch, it was taken, so 16 was my soccer number my whole life when I played lots of soccer growing up. Okay, so we were jamming Omniscience yesterday. It's the deck I'm gonna be playing. I still want to get a little bit more testing in with Clarion Conqueror. Should I try the Voice instead of Grand Abolisher? I just don't feel like it's as good, but it blocks, kind of, I guess, whereas this guy doesn't. I don't know. I feel like Abolisher is still good here. Man, there's just not enough sideboard slots to fit everything I want, but you're allergic to cats. Yeah, and you have 2 of them? Nice. Yeah, I have lots of friends who are slightly allergic to cats. I remember when one of my roommates at one point in Seoul, he had a cat and he loved having house parties. He would have parties all the time. Any excuse to like have a potluck or, get all these people together. And I lived there at the time, so yeah, people would come for the house party, and immediately there'd be people who are like, "Oh my God, I'm in your house right now," and I just like, I can't even breathe. Like, what the fuck? And yeah, we have cats. Oh God, I didn't know you had cats. Like, yeah. So, I'll keep this. So yeah, I'm familiar with that. That's a rough one because cat dander is basically everywhere. Like it's impossible to like you could clean your whole house, do a really good job cleaning, and somebody who's allergic to cats still comes over and still gets, you know, stuffed up or whatever. So how does it manifest for you though, Dugio? Do you like get sinus congestion or is it more like well, I don't know. What is it exactly? Or I don't know. Again, this is none of my business, but most of the people I know have had like, you know, stuffy noses and their eyes get kind of red and that kind of stuff. Actually, it's funny. Before I lived with an animal again, I went for years with, you know, I had cats kind of for a period growing up, never had any issues. And then I was away from the cats for a while. When I came back to visit, I remember having a little bit of irritation around my eyes and stuff. If I petted them for a while and then I like rubbed my eye, oh, my eye would just start itching like crazy after. And it was only because I had been touching the cats and even dogs and stuff. But it was once I got a dog, that just completely went away. It's weird. It's like I, you know, got used, like my body got used to it or whatever. What am I playing against here? Oh, did they exile? Okay, right. They're playing the main deck, Heritage the Reclamation. Because they're playing blue-green, and they probably struggle to win a lot of games in standard with blue-green. So they're playing this to have a chance of beating me. Sure. How many do you got? I have 4 omnisciences, so you're going to need all 4 of those, assuming you don't play 4. Now what? I have no idea what this deck is, so no idea if they're playing counter magic. They've obviously got some dragons. Uh-huh. 4 mana. Portent of Calamity. Reveal the top X, so reveal 3. For each card type, exile a card of that type. Put the rest into my the graveyard. Right. Sure. Gonna play a Bloomvine Regent? These things don't even work with each other because they're X spells, right? That's awkward. Draw. And the rest go in the graveyard. There's an Ugin. I guess Ugin's the big finish here. I don't see any ramp. Just this thing? How are they getting to Ugin? My turn? Oh, whoops. I was supposed to discard Omniscience. What am I doing? Right. My bad. Discarded at end of turn here. Jub, what's up? Stuffy nose dies. Yeah, that sounds accurate. That's what most of the people I know have issues with. Free trial Nitro, nice. Since it's their B-Day, yeah, I have no idea. I think I've gotten a free trial before, but then I stopped, and now I can't get it again. I think it's just tied to each account individually, right? Reinforce your body. Yeah, it's weird. Right, exactly, Nano. Yeah, you've got to acclimate your body. English, what's up? Yeah, I know it's kind of lame to be playing the same deck every single day, but I just need to practice. Like, I want to get in as much practice as possible with this deck before I go play the RC. Not great. Okay. Riddle me this. Next turn I can go for the Abuela's Awakening with Confounding Riddle up, but I need to find some card draw here. So let's pass. My opponent's deck doesn't do anything, apparently. Ugin's not so great on an empty board. You're not getting a 3-for-1, you know? Killing my Dragonstorm's irrelevant. I already drew cards off it. So, playing an Ugin into an empty board, you're just playing a 7-mana draw 1 card, you know, spell. Sure. Now they're ramping. Maybe they're a domain deck. What does this land even do? Sack it, search for a library, search for a dragon card in your library, put into your hand. Okay. Could start ticking up Blast Zone. I think I will. Is this a sorcery? This portent is a sorcery. It's hilarious. My opponent's trying to leave up as much mana as possible here so that they can... no, they're going to play something. So that they can fight with me on my turn. Oh, sure. Another one of those. Deal. Yeah, so glad I didn't burn the Awakening there. Some point I'll find not a land, and then I'll win the game. Alright, there we go. go. I mean, not win the game, but pull ahead. Drawing lockdowns. I drew 3 lockdowns. That's not ideal against this super slow late game deck, but they found a couple of their graveyard hate cards in the main deck. Wonder what they do when they draw that against mono red. Scoop, I guess? Probably. I don't know. Don't love sideboard cards in the main deck. You play the same deck? Oh yeah, you're just on mono red all the time, right? We could be testing. Yeah, Nano, you said you were free for testing. Was that yesterday? I totally forgot about it. You got to remind me when I'm playing the game so that I can stop and do the thing, because otherwise I just get distracted with the stream and I forget. But we could play, but... Oh yeah, and you're saying, yeah. At 4 p.m., what time is that? Are you saying PST, my time? I can't... At 4 p.m., I'm switching to Clair Obscur. That's in 4 hours, though. So is it your 4 p.m. you're talking about? Which is, I think, what is that? My 1 p.m.? So you're saying in an hour? Yeah, in an hour. Okay, yeah. Hold on, I'm catching up still. You've cats for over 10 years and hasn't been read before? Yeah, it's not the same for everybody, right? It's very weird. Let's do this. Pioneer, yeah. Okay, cool. So Pioneer's Pioneer. What are people playing? What are you finding you're playing against? I don't know what rank you're in either, but sure. Okay. Pass. No reason to do anything here. Probably playing beans. Who the fuck knows? I have no clue. Once I gotta get out of these percentages. It's just goofy bullshit. That I can't get away from. Huge believer of just playing one deck. I agree. I mean, if you're playing for a big tournament, yeah, but I think you should never just play one deck indefinitely. Like, if you're not playing in a big tournament, you should be playing other decks to get better at Magic. I think if you only play one deck all the time, you're not going to be a very good Magic player because, you know, you're not going to be able to switch and play the control deck if it's the best deck, or the aggro. You know, I don't play aggro often, and I know that's a weakness. If I was seriously testing for a Pro Tour, maybe I should be... I would be playing the best. If I thought Gruul aggro was the best deck, I would be playing that in this tournament, and I would be practicing like crazy to try and get good. But even if I know Gruul's not the best deck, I think it's still good to like vary your play experiences, right? Sure. Because you know, even if you're not a control player, you will learn a lot by playing against control, like, or playing as control. I mean, you're going to see the match from the other side of the matchup and realize, okay, I see what matters now. You know, I see why this card in my red deck is really good against them, because now that I'm on the other side, I can't, you know. So I think there's still value in it, but I think, you know, you be specific of what you're saying. Before a tournament, should you switch decks and play the latest hotness? No. You should play the deck that you know well, especially if it's an established format, right? So if it's, should I go 6 or 7 Blast Zone? I'm going to put 1 more counter. You know, if it's Legacy or Modern or a form, well, Modern's not really like Modern used to be. Now it's a different animal altogether. Back in the day, old Modern, before Modern Horizons took over the format, or like Legacy, you know, yeah, there were pros. Reed Duke has written articles about this, saying, you know, why does he always play Jund in Modern back in those days, or whatever in Legacy, you know, Elves or whatever he was playing all the time. And he's like, yeah, it's not always the best deck. I know that, you know, maybe the newest version of Delver might be the best deck, but it's unproven, and I have no reps with it. So for this GP, I'm going to play the deck that I know really, really well. I know all the matchups. If there's a new deck in the format, I can adjust easily, whereas if I'm the new deck, it's very hard to adjust. Okay. Let's go stock up here. So... yeah, like you're not wrong. Like, there's value to staying with the same deck, but there's also, I think I'm just gonna take Dragonstorm stock up. There's also value in learning the other side of matchups. I think people don't do that enough, especially when they're seriously testing for like something big. They should be I needed to find like a Spell Pierce or something here. I'm gonna pass. This is not amazing. Opponent randomly had their 2 graveyard hate cards. I don't know if they're playing 4. Are they playing the full playset of Heritage whatever? What is it called? Heritage Reclamation? World Wagon. That doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm confused. Heads up, adjust the green screen. Oh, my shirt. Yeah, thanks. Because this is, yeah. An odd shirt. Maybe not the best color to wear on stream. There we go. Fix that. Thank you for letting me know. In the Pioneer Showcase event going on at the moment, I see a lot of Mono Red. Yeah, Mono Red was what did it the best at the last random Pioneer thing they had on Arena, but it wasn't exactly... I think I'm going to keep Blast Zone on 6. I'm going to bounce this. I just want to surveil. Tarim, how you doing, buddy? 10 stream streak. Thank you, man. Love 4 colors are in standard. Yeah, deck I know the most. Yep. And again, like there's financial reasons why, you know, staying with one deck makes sense. If you want to spend a lot of money on Magic, you can switch decks every other week, but yeah, it's going to add up quickly, right? Okay. I think I'm going to go Dragonstorm here. I could stock up as well. Both are okay. Okay. Value in staying with the same deck. Well, boredom aside, like let's talk about just competitive, you know, tournament Magic here. So boredom is not a factor. What all we care about is finding the best deck. But what is gonna not even finding the best deck? Actually, the question is, what is gonna give me the highest chance of winning this tournament? Winning. What is gonna give me the highest chance of success in this tournament? Which deck? Which you know, sideboard and all the decisions within the deck, but even just deck selection, like that's the question we were that's the part of it that we're touching on here. What deck is going to give me the best chance of winning the tournament? It's sometimes not the objective best deck according to the data from the last few tournaments. It's actually they Mistrized Village this. Yeah, I wasn't going to counter it, homie. It's the deck that you know the best, you know? Sorry, I'm waiting to see what my opponent does here. I still don't know what their deck is actually doing to win the game. They're going to kill me with a Lumbering World Wagon? Okay. You know what I mean? So it's actually an interesting choice. So like boredom, your personal enjoyment, money, none of that has anything to do with it. Like if you're a professional Magic player, the cost of the deck is irrelevant. You're going to buy whatever the best deck is. You're going to play the best deck. So wild cards are not a consideration. Money, your enjoyment of the deck is irrelevant. Like how much you enjoy playing the deck doesn't matters zero amount when it comes to winning in the tournament. I know there's players who will say that like if you really enjoy the archetype, you do better, and there is some truth to that. But that is a tiny, you know, part of the equation. The main part of the pie when deciding what deck to play is how good is the deck. And then the second factor is how well do I know it. So when there's 2 very good decks, one is objectively better than the other, but you have more experience playing the second best or third best deck in the format, that's when you should maybe stick with the deck you know better, you know? But these are very corner cases. I think overall, what is better for, you know, when you're testing and learning the format and stuff is to play all the decks you can. Don't just play one deck the entire standard format. You'll get better at playing these decks. I'll ditch it. You'll get better at playing your own deck by playing the other decks against your deck. You know what I mean? There's value to that. 25 cards. Is this going to come to decking? Do they have Jace in their deck? Oh, they have this in their deck. Right. Okay. So they're blue-green splashing red for this. And there's, yeah, Up the Beanstalk, of course, which we assume they had. What else you got? My turn. Yeah, I think 6 is the magic number. I can blow up the Assaults. I can blow up the River Regents. Let's see if we can find another... Omnish here. Hey, MTG. Played Abzan with Rhinos in Standard. Oh, way back in the day. Sure, yeah. Spell Pierce is not great here. I think I'm going to take a land, actually. I want to keep making land drops here. And I'm waiting for the next Omniscience. I guess I could play one Dragonstorm here. Oh yeah, yeah. So this is where now not everybody's a super competitive pro player. So what fits for your, you know, your Magic lifestyle, you know what I mean? So yeah, is it just, look, I don't have a ton of money to spend on a new deck I'm not going to buy the latest hotness. I'm going to just play like on Arena. I'm not going to put a bunch of money into Arena to get wild cards to craft whatever the deck is, right? I'm just going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 mana up. Sure. I could go for End Step Regent here, I think. I'm going to, I think. I'm at 21, they're at 24. They whiff. No more basics. Just get people to build you decks in paper? Yes, exactly. Remember, you asked for this, MTG. So don't tell me now that you don't enjoy doing it. You're the one who dragged me into it, so you can't say shit. That's the way I see it. You came all the way out here. You roped me into playing that tournament, and I thank you for it. You dragged me out of my shell in a way, which I appreciate. But at the same time, let's try and win the game. How does this look to you, friendo? Does that resolve? You have lots and lots and lots of mana. How many counter spells do you have, though? Interesting. I've got the double riddle here. I think I might just jam Regent. I could make it uncounterable by tapping Cavern and paying the mana here. I've got both my riddles and 1 Spell Pierce. The only other piece of main deck counter magic I have is 1 more Spell Pierce, which basically does nothing. So drawing cards now is not the greatest. I think I'm just going to jam River Regent. Let's see what happens here. I could have used Cavern to make it uncounterable and just pay the mana, because the mana is irrelevant now, right? I can tap all my lands. They make their counter spell uncounterable. Sure. They're going to win this fight. Into the Royal. Okay. Can have that crap back. Okay. Guess we're going to put Omniscience back in the graveyard. I've got 18 cards left. And I'm going to pass with double Confounding Riddle up here, even though, again, I'm not sure what I could actually counter. Let's just discard the 2 lands and maybe 1 Dragonstorm. I don't need all these Dragonstorms. As soon as I find the founding of the 3rd path, only a couple triggers will get me them decked, but we'll see. But nobody plays my deck, Sensei. Wait, what deck? I mean, oh, you're saying if you play a deck that's let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't pierce and play this. Sure. I don't really care about Ugin. I can tick up this Blast Zone 1 more time and just kill Ugin if I want, right? Sure. More cards to discard. Let's see. This coming down to decking? It might. It might. I mean, I can combo off next turn again into the Royal. I'm actually shocked that That's the spell they're playing here. I thought it would be 3 steps ahead or some hard counter or something. There's another river region, so I can pop the Ugin. Let's go for the Abuelos first. Omnish. Do they fight over this? They do not. Dragonstorm? You're gonna tap all their mana. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 mana still. Into the Royal. Bizarre. So I can play some stuff here at instant speed, but I think it's fine, right? I'm just gonna pop Ugin and be done with it. Get you out of there. Let's just crack this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And pass. Okay. I do have 2 awakenings. We have 13 cards, right? 1. I have 1 more awakening in the deck. I can also just hardcast the last Omniscience if I draw it here. That doesn't really matter. Like, I don't get it. Is that how they're trying to kill me? Is this? Weird. Sure. The 20 shot. No. Deal. Okay. 13 cards to their 19. I've got my Founding in the deck. I just need to bounce Founding a couple times, and that's it. Omnish. I've got 2 more dragons in my deck still, too. They haven't really shown me counter magic, right? I think I'm just gonna jam dragon here. I'll make it uncounterable, of course. Okay. Do this all day, I guess. Can they kill my guy? 12 to their 19. I'm gonna pass. They're gonna Into the Royal me? No? Okay. Eugene. Counter. Make them use all their mana. Counter. Okay. 2 dragons left, so I still have enough to win. Just need to find the dragons, the Foundings, and then Spell Pierce whatever they have. Are they going to play anything else? Oh, they didn't pay for the last 4 there. Okay. So they only have 3 mana up, so Spell Pierce is good here. They can't misdraw. Oh, no, sorry. They have 4 of these random tokens. Okay. I have 1 Abuelos in the deck as well, which can bring back the Founding. 1 Ifara's Dispersal as well. This is interesting. Okay, let's try roiling first. I have 2 dragons and an Abuelos in my deck still. That is not what I needed to see. Awkward. 2 dragons and the Abuelos in the bottom 7? Abuelos, flashback. 4, 8. Okay. I mean, I could have gone for Omniscience and then just backed it up with Spell Pierce, but I feel like they're going to be able to counter that still. I'm going to go for this. Let's see if this resolves. Okay. Go. I needed to either find one of my dragons there, or now I've got to find Ifara's Dispersal here to stay alive. Let's see. What a ridiculous pile. Dear God. Into the Royal. Portent of Calamity. And the 2 Heritage Reclamations. The only 2 in their deck, it looks like, that they had in the first 5 or 6 turns. That is unlucky for us. I think if they don't find those till turn 10, then we win, right? But let's see if we can steal this game still. Yeah, 2 dragons and the last Abuelos in the bottom 7 are probably not good enough for me here to survive. Play one of these. Okay. We fight. Okay. Whoo! Wait! It's gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Okay. I don't think they play counter magic, do they? I don't have any more Omnisciences, so now I've got to start chumping with dragons. I've got to bounce their shit with my dragon, basically. But I've got to bounce my Founding as well here in order to win the game. I have 1 Abuelos in the deck still? Holy crap, this is crazy. I could draw the rest of my deck here. Is there a chance Omniscience resolves and sticks in play? No way, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would have 3 mana up. I don't think that's ever sticking, right? So Founding the Third Path gets back Abuelo's Awakening, and then instead of awakening the instead of awakening the Omniscience here, I'm just gonna awaken the Founding. Oh wait, it can't, can it? Oh, because the Founding's not in the yard yet. Okay, well then let's try and get the Omniscience into play. We'll see what happens. Because I can find the last Abuelos to bring back the Founding, right? Holy shit, less than 15 minutes in game 1. Unreal. Okay, jam second Omniscience. Okay. River Regent? Oh, I should have cast it with Cavern of Souls. Shit. I forgot. I still have Cavern. Okay. Bounce these 2. That brings back Roiling Dragonstorm. I've got 4 cards in my deck. So, I've got to win the game this turn. Let's go Dragonstorm. Draw our last 4 cards here. Moment. Okay. Whatever. Discard this. Dragonstorm. Abuelo's Awakening and the Marang River Regent. I can do this. Abuelo's Awakening the Founding? They have to have a counter or something for this, or they're dead. Founding? Mill you for 4? I have 0 cards in library. This is a wild game. River Regent. They have 9 cards left. They were the bottom 2 cards, dude. I know. I had to literally draw to 0. Now you have interaction. They've been saving it. I can't fight over anything here, so Spell Pierce not great when they've got 30 lands in play or whatever. They see the writing on the wall. Can you interact with this, or do you die? Bouncing does not do it. That is irrelevant. Yeah, that's why Into the Royal sucks, dude. Or maybe they're digging for something? They scoop. Woo-wee. Play to your outs, boys. Play to your outs. Ooh, I just doing the math there, and this is why Untapped is great. You know, I'm looking at the deck going, okay, I have 2 dragons, and I have an Abuelos to bring back the Founding. That's all I need to win the game. As long as that happens. So multiple Omniscience means they can't just stop the Omniscience, so they're sitting on Into the Royal. They let the second Omniscience resolve. They're trying to break this up, but bouncing the River Regent is irrelevant here. I was going to bounce it anyway, right? Bouncing the third path obviously is no good, because that just decks them faster. So knowing that I have a way to bring back Founding, like if I had no Abuelos in the deck, I would be in deep shit there, right? Okay, what are they going to bring in here? Ghost Vac? Are they going to try something crazy like Stone Brain? Grand Abolisher is probably great here. I'm not going to bring in Overlords and Bezas and all this stuff. Well, actually, yeah, of course I am. One Overlord deals with the stupid 20 power World Wagon. It doesn't matter how big it is. Two of these tokens just double block. So one trigger off Overlord is enough to deal with a World Wagon. Maybe I do play that. I know I'm going to be cutting a bunch of this stuff. So yeah, I have room for this. Flanker's weird. I'm going to go Get Lost here. I don't think I want Clarion Conqueror. Soul Partition's actually fine. I'm going to keep my win condition. I don't have a lot of time left on my clock here now. Jeez. Yeah, go off this turn. So even though I have 4 cards, I can draw all of them there. And even if I had 3 cards, that would have been awkward, right? Because I can't Roiling Dragonstorm. I'll lose the game if I draw a card with no cards in my library. But I had the Moment of Truth, which doesn't require me to draw. If there's less than 3 cards, you just look at the top 2, put 1 in your hand, 1 in the graveyard, and then nothing else, right? So I still would have been able to look at the last few cards. The only reason it came that close to us losing was because the Marang River Regent, the second one, and the Founding and the Abuelos were all in like the bottom 6 cards. Like the Abuelos and the Marang number 2 were both the last 2 cards. That was not ideal. That's what took so long, and it opened the door for us to maybe lose the game. But okay, I've got to play pretty quick here. Let's go. You know what? I'm not gonna do Founding here. Normally I would go Founding, Moment of Truth, set up the mill next turn. But I can't do that here because that actually exposes the Founding to just getting exiled from the game. This is super awkward. Okay, I'm going to put the Roiling in the yard. That way we have something to bring back later, maybe with Awakening. Deal. Overlord's not bad. Go. Getting ready to spell Pierce. I'll pierce a wagon here. Oh, they play it on untapped land. Never mind. Sure. Gonna kill us as fast as they can. Cavern's probably pretty good here. I'm gonna take that over Founding. Yeah. Confounding, I mean. Yep. You got it. Oop. Nice. All right, let's see if we can take this match. I do have to speed it up, though. 12 minutes on the clock here. They only have 15. Yeah, I can jump you all day, baby. No trample? No good. Not getting through. Lots of mana over there. They can start slamming Ugins. I should probably leave up Spell Pierce. Yeah, they're just desperately trying to beat me down. Sure, that doesn't matter. Options. So I could Blast Zone the Vacuum. I'm not ready to go off here or anything, although Founding puts 4 cards in the yard. Doesn't really matter who I chump. I mean, everything here is 5 mana. Why don't I just tick up the Blast Zone and try and get it to 5? That's kind of a long, arduous process here. Oh man, this is tough. I'm gonna Blast Zone. And pass. I don't know. Could take a little bit of damage here. I mean, taking 4 is no big deal. I kind of want to save Soul Partition because I can bounce my own Overlord here and then just replay it, right? They eat their bloom, whatever the shit. Okay, you got me. Demo field my blast zone, maybe? Eugene! No. Get pierced. Imagine trying to cast 7 mana spells in standard right now. Crazy shit. Now I'm not so sure if I should partition my own overlord here. Taking 10. Alright, fine. I should have done this before they attacked, but who gives a shit. Okay, I didn't know if I was going to do that or just bounce my overlord, replay it, but can't pop the vacuum here. Yeah. Ooh. Stock it up. Sure. At 15. I like River Regents. Should I take another land here? I think I'm just going to take River Regents. And pass. Okay. Overlord's almost back. Gonna take a bunch of damage here, but I think we'll be able to untap and then regent their whole board back to their hand, basically. And then Overlord comes in on our next end step. Yep. Still Spell Pierce and Ugin here. If they have another one off the top. They haven't drawn any cards this game. So they're just living off the top. Just need them to brick a little bit. There's the card draw. Okay. More dorks incoming, I assume. Yeah. Can't do anything with 3 mana here, but I still get to fetch. Sure. Okay. I should put Day of Judgment in my deck as well. And it post sideboard. I probably should have brought it in. Play this. Okay. Overlord comes in. Sure. Maybe they into the royal my River Regent. Rude. So now I'm threatening a pretty good attack next turn. And I have another River Regent backup here. So yeah, that's not enough. We're gonna have to kill Overlord? Yeah. Okay. Need an artifact or something here. Oh, you lucky bastard. They have some random artifact? Oh, Vivian Reed. Is that kills flying creatures, right? Nice. Dear God. Okay. Now I draw negate. Yeah, -3, huh? Don't really want to bounce an Ugin either here. Well, I guess they're not threatening me at all. I could just draw with the River Regent? That's crazy, right? Kind of want to just draw here, actually. Damn. Well, I was hoping to put an Omniscience in the yard there, maybe, but... Or I guess, yeah, they have Ghost Vacuum still, so that wouldn't have mattered. Don't want more land. I'm gonna pass. I haven't seen a single Omniscience this game. What are you gonna do? I think they're gonna crack Ghost Vac here, right? Get back a Overlord. Doppelgang. No. Red sucks. Get out of here. Dear God. Smash. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. What else? Mm-hmm. That it? 3 mana left. They're playing with fire. Go off on 6 mana, right? Ugh. Omniscience on the top? Guess they still have Ghost Vacuum. Okay. I don't think it matters here. What I do, I don't think I'm going to win this, so I could just play for time. Could bring back the Roiling Dragonstorm out of the graveyard, but they'll just eat it with Ghost Vacuum in response, so Burning and Awakening doesn't make sense. Okay. They get me. $10. So they're about 20 seconds ahead of me here. 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. I mean, the answer is Grand Abolisher, right? Like, you don't, like, that's the way I see it. Answer doesn't mean I have to kill it. Answer just means I can ignore it. So I can bring in Clarion Conqueror. I have Grand Abolisher. Both of those things shut off the vacuum, and I just don't have to care about it. But I am going to die this turn. Okay, let's see if we can draw a little bit better. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, even though Templock would hit it, I don't need Templock here for Ghost Vacuum. I could bring in the Conqueror here. Day of Judgment, maybe? Doesn't kill the World Wagons. I like Beza, too. Beza just attacks their Planeswalkers and stuff really nicely. It doesn't really line up well against the Overlords and that kind of stuff. This dies to Vivian, I guess, but I could try it. Like a moment, maybe? 2 moments? Sure. They're playing a bunch of big, expensive Planeswalkers, and Cavern of Souls, not so great with Planeswalkers. Can't make them uncounterable. So Spell Pierce is insane here, or Negate is going to be really good, too. Mm-hmm. I think I can keep this. Sure. Ah, nice. It's nice when they play it that quickly, because then I know, oh, I don't have to actually discard Omniscience here. I have 2 Dragonstorms, so no need to sandbag one of them. Let's just lead with Overlord again. Mm-hmm. Zip Pierce. Go. Blast Zone also blows up Vacuum. Lots of ways to kill Vacuum or ignore it, like I said. Too bad I can't negate the Overlord here. If it's a World Wagon, I'll definitely Spell Pierce it, but yeah. Or Spell Pierce, I should say, not negate. Yeah. We'll do this. I can play a Dragon and Ramp. Blast Zone pops Vacuum. Wonder if they're playing the what is it called? Tidebinder. That'd be interesting. Pass. Overlord taking away. I am gonna fight over this. Get that ugly ass negate out of here. Full art negate wins. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Trying to keep them off of mana here, fighting over their counter magic. If they want to fight over it, that means they need it, and I'd rather fight them over the spells they think are important here. Let's just pass. I'm going to try and pop this vacuum on their turn. And see what happens. Not very good, is it? I still have a couple, like I have a Spell Pierce and Negate in my deck I could go look for, or I could just pop this vacuum. I think I'm just going to let Ugin resolve here. I don't really give a shit. Sure. Die, vacuum. So now I just go Dragonstorm into untapped land, whatever else, discard Omniscience, Awakening. Oh no, I guess I need, oh yeah, because I lose the Blast Zone, right? Let's see here. Still gonna do this. Clarion Conqueror is not the worst. I don't care about the Overlord. And Clarion Conqueror means another Ghost Vacuum here, doesn't matter. Pick up my Dragonstorms. Okay, now if I find an untapped land, I can maybe do something here. Because I need to leave up... well, I don't know, I haven't seen any counter magic out of them yet. Oh no, I did see Negate. What am I saying in post-board games? Portent of Calamity, X is 7. Sure. Hey, Hydra, how you doing, buddy? Remove Templocks, yeah. And yeah, I think it's still correct to side out Templock. That makes sense to me, but... What did they take? A land, a Beanstalk, and a Portent. Ouch. We call that a whiff. GG. You can scoop now. Nope. They're not doing it. How's life, Hydrith? What are you getting into these days? What games are we jamming? Let's find some dragons, eh? I don't need to kill Ugin with Get Lost or do anything else. I just need to find some dragons and win the game. There's one. Pick another one of those. Let's go stock up again. Just need one more dragon. Sure. There we go. Good game. A good game, friendo. Nah, they're gonna make me do it, of course. After that first game that you got kind of trashed, right? You got real trashed by that turn. I had 0 cards in my deck and I killed them on the last turn there. That was kind of awesome. They were in shambles after that. Shambles, I say. All right. They know they're done? Yeah, and they're just being ridiculous right now, making me do it. But game 1 was wild, Spartan. Did you see I won with 0 cards in my deck? I drew my last 4 cards on the last turn to kill them. It was awesome. Under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Getting over some crud, yeah. Did you go somewhere like a conference or, I don't know, that's usually when I come home with the crud. I go to Magic Con or I go to some, you know, a con or something like that where there's a lot of people. That's almost always what makes you sick. Stellaris, nice, yeah. Helldivers 2 is awesome. So I was reading about the event they just had over the weekend and stuff. It sounded insane. Where finally the Illuminate are back with all of their proper units and everything, because they were a little bit boring to fight, right? They were not quite like, I don't know. It was a lot of the same enemies, and they weren't like. I found it to be super easy. They were by far the easiest faction to fight on the hardest difficulty. But low energy stuff, yeah. Good. Yeah, feel better. Take it easy. Make sure you're drinking a lot of fluids, like good, not Coke, Pepsi, but like water, tea, stuff like that. Wow, what a crazy game. That first game 1 was wild. Yeah, Spartan's like, shut up, dude. Just focus on the game. Yeah, I can multitask. I've done it enough now that but you know, yeah, sometimes you misclick. I know it probably triggers a lot of you guys when I lose to misclicks and oops, oh, I forgot I'm supposed to discard Omniscience. I discarded the other card. I forget that sometimes because it doesn't bother me at all. Like Digital Magic is, I don't care about misclicks and stuff like that. If this was a big tournament, if there was money on the line, maybe. Mulligan. Awkward. I'm greedy. I'm keeping. We've got the combo in hand. If I find, I've got a Surveil land in hand. If I find a second land, I can moment and almost certainly find a third. So, I need to find a land here. TI4. Oh, Twilight Imperium. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, so you're thinking that's last Saturday. Okay, yeah. You think it was, yeah. Right. Hey, Season, what's up? Equip lifelink and drain my... Yeah, dude, you're not the only one. Lots of people are saying it's, I mean, well, it's already the best-selling set of all time, which is crazy, and it hasn't even come out yet. What am I playing against here? Naya Good Stuff? Naya Fair? Naya Fair deck? I'm gonna ditch one of these. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. You're not the... Yeah, lots of people are having, I don't know, remorse, I would say, about not only the lack of availability of Final Fantasy, but also the pricing is crazy. You can't find it anywhere either. Like collector boosters, commander decks, all that stuff, like, forget it. I know store owners who were like, no, we're completely, all of our pre-orders are gone. Like, they were gone the week it, you know, they went up kind of thing. What the fuck is this? Exile a creature, return to the battlefield. Okay. Go. Let's see if they can kill me this turn, because I'm going to kill you next turn. So, let's see if they can do it. I have to buy play boosters. Yeah, play boosters you can still find, but even some of the places I know are totally out of play boosters. Oxen? Is this an ox? No. Whenever he enters or attacks... Okay, so it's going to saddle this. And then exile... Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't... It's too many words. Yeah, do whatever. TCG players the best place, yeah. Just make sure you're getting from good sources. I know there's still some shady places on TCG and stuff. Like, a lot of these places will overpromise you, oh, you want to order 30 boxes of collector? Yeah, sure, give us 10 grand or whatever. And then it comes time to get your allocation, and they're like, oh, we can't fulfill your order because, you know, this and this and this. And then they end up refunding everything. Just be careful. I know some of the people I know who are in some of these programs, like VIP programs and stuff, where they're basically purchasing at just above distribution prices. But they're getting, there's all these shady sites and stuff that'll sell you stuff like pre-orders and everything, and then they won't fulfill your orders. Like they'll fulfill a fraction of it. You know, it's silly, but good game, homie. Good game. Nice little collection of creatures you have there. Very cute. Very cute stuff. But, lights out. Okay. Rolling. Roiling? No, we're rolling. We need that song. What is it? It was like Limp Bizkit or something, right? Rolling. So, I don't know. Old song. Bad song. Very, very bad song. Doing that with Switch 2? I don't know. Are they? I don't know. I know Japan's doing a lottery. Japan's got a lottery system if you want to get a Switch 2, and it's already started. They've been giving it out to people and stuff, which is crazy to me. But you're not scooping. Why aren't you scooping though? What if I do that? Now are you gonna scoop? No. All right. So be it. Drawing until I find the founding here. Stock up should get us there quicker. And there she blows. Come on, dude. I show you the win condition. You scoop. That's how this works. Good game. Loop. Loop. Scoop. Eat poop. Okay. Fine. What is with opponents making me do it today? Are they... What's going on? Is it a full moon tonight or something? Maybe that's it. It's the tides? Are the tides... Is it that... Is it the lunar solstice? That makes no sense. Is it the... It's the mid-summer... It's the pre... No, because we're in May right now. It's the... It's the equinox. That's the word I'm looking for. It's the spring equinox. Nature's in a frenzy. Humans don't know. They're just irritable. They're more, I don't know, like fuck it. I'm going to make them do it. I fucking hate life. Life sucks. So I'm going to take it out on everybody else. I lose the game? Fine then. I'm going to make it as miserable an experience for you as possible because I lost. That's the kind of person I am. I don't know. I don't get it. Nerve-wracked, what's up? Take advantage of Arena. I'm not timing out. It's impossible. I can't time out. As long if you know how Arena works, as long as you're taking game actions, you're not timing out. On my rope, do you see my rope going? No. They will eventually time out if they're not auto passing, but in this case they're tapped out. If they had mana up, they would actually be the ones who would time out. As long as I'm taking game actions, I can't time out. So that's not it. And again, you can't really misclick here. Like if I clicked on myself by accident, if I click the wrong chapter, if I do whatever, I just reset again with dragons. If I misclick with the dragon, I just play another dragon. Like it's impossible to misclick at this point. It's impossible for me to time out. So the only reason my opponent's still making me do this is because they're salty. That's it. There's no other excuse. They just feel like this is just punishment for playing a deck that, whatever, maybe they feel like shouldn't be a real deck, or I don't know. The only excuse would be if they've never seen it before, but they're in Mythic here. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume they've played against this deck at least once or twice, right? Is that it? Good. What? Discard all of them. How much? What? 6, sure. Dear God. The Blue Virtue? The Blue Virtue? I don't even know what that does. Nope. Yesterday was the full moon. That's what it is, Superman. Have you heard about this? It's crazy. You guys know what happens with the full moon, right? Like insane asylums, inmates who can't even see what time of day or night it is, they're like locked away in padded cells, go crazy on the full moon and stuff. It's bizarre. There's like reports of more erratic behavior and stuff at places like that, which is bizarre. But crashed last night watching the station. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that whole thing. It was super cool, Hydrith. I thought it was awesome, but talk to deal. Yeah, as long as you're being careful, Seasoned. I just wanted to mention it. I know there's, you know, 'cause again, especially around sets like Final Fantasy, you're going to get a lot more scammers, right? Anything that's this hyped and they can just, like, people are so desperate to get some. This is where scalpers and shitty, you know, shady motherfuckers are going to go to, like, scam people, right? So just trying to let people know, it's going to be worse for Final Fantasy than it would be for Tarkir or whatever, right? What am I playing against? They cast 2 spells and I won the game. I don't know. Ghost Vacuum? Neither of their spells I could temp lock, so I'm not crazy about... Oh, they let me... They gave me the courtesy of seeing their whole deck. Never mind. Oh, they're just the mid-range pile, so they're playing temp locks, a bunch of 4 and 5 mana creatures, 1 Lauren, Itali, Plaza of Heroes for some reason, bizarre. Probably going to take out Dispersal. I like Day of Judgment here. Get Lost seems good. Overlord. There's Beza. I'll bring in the Conqueror. And I didn't see much to negate. They're all creature-based, right? And they're not blue. I don't know. I'll bring in a random Beza. I should probably cut Spell Pierces. Let's bring in both Beza. There we go. The Blue Virtue. Yeah, wait, what? Virtue of Knowledge. So... the Adventure's 2 mana. Oh, to copy the triggers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you need anything like that. It's just win more. You want to keep the combo as like compact as possible, as tight as possible. Those cards don't do anything by themselves. Every other card in the deck that's not a direct combo card does other stuff, right? It digs me to more action. It puts things in my graveyard. Blah blah blah. Protects me. But that card, I don't think does anything in this deck. I should mulligan this. Okay, it's just been mulligans all day. I'm still winning these games that I'm mulliganing, but here's another mulligan to 5. I'm gonna keep. We don't want the founding. I don't want any of this, to be honest. But deal. Yeah, I don't think you need that. It's just that's all it comes down to. You just don't need it. If it was some, you know, role that it was filling or something, like I'll keep stock up on mulligan here, then that would be a different story. But you don't need to copy triggers. You don't even need Invasion of Arcavios, was the big combo card before. You just don't need that card. Fortune. I'm fortunate you're playing Fortune. Thanks. Do not need to even worry about that guy. It speeds it. Yeah, you don't need it. That's the reality. It's funny. Like when I tell people you don't even need hold on, let me think here. You don't need a win condition in this deck, let alone. Should I take Get Lost or just another stock up here? I kind of want to take another stock up. I want to take another stock up. I don't need to kill anything. Their creatures aren't good. I'm good. I talk a lot of shit, I know, about our opponents' decks, but it's because I don't have any respect for them. The decks, that is. I respect my opponents, but I don't respect Trash Pandas. I'm sorry. I just forget it. Never happening. Yeah, sure. Let's Bebe. It shuts down their whole board. Dugio grinding, baby. He's redeeming his 10k every day, too. But yeah. I bought my first slab yesterday? Oh, damn. Iron Man. Secret Lair card. Hell yeah. Wow. I don't even know what that looks like. Actually, there were more spoilers. I didn't even look at the spoilers. There are more Final Fantasy spoilers today, right? Oh, no, there haven't been. This is what was yesterday. Okay, never mind. I think? No. Hold on. Newest spoilers. There is some new stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll go look at spoilers after this. I haven't seen the Iron Man card. Ever. What does it look like? What did they do? Get Lost Bebe. Sure. Thanks for the reminder, Dugio. That's how he does it, folks. That's how you become the champ. Okay. I think I can just take damage. I'm just gonna keep stocking up. They have 2 cards in their hand. I think I'll be fine. Iron Man, Titan of Innovation? Is that what he's called? Wow. The 5-mana 4/4 blue-red Iron Man, right? Genius industrialist. Crazy. I assume that's it, right? I haven't seen. I don't know if there's another version of Iron Man out there. What happened? I'm not watching. Aven Interrupter got me. I'll play this card. Amazing. Getting beaten up by giant spiders here. Brustarl. What does it do? Oxen? You'd think they would play Oxen in their deck if they played this guy, right? Or I don't know. I guess there aren't any real, like the Oxen aren't good, right? Day of Judgment off the top, win the game? Like that's the trigger? That's what they're doing to try and get another Oxen? Yeah, make it 2/2. No. Oh, if it's a land, it makes an Ox. Okay, right. Yeah, these cost 4 now, so I guess I can't do it. Congrats, you win on the Multi 5. I could play a 3rd land. I can dig, but none of my digging spells are cheap enough. So if I had a 2-mana dig card, I could do it. But let's see if I can win when I don't Multi 5. I could bring in dispersals as well, but I don't want to think about it too much. Yeah, Casino Day is coming. 2 days to Casino Day. I want to get more, but I only bought it because the price I paid is about the auction price. Nice, that's good. Yeah, and I mean, you obviously love that character. You have some you're a Marvel fan, right? Like it makes sense, and people who enjoy the IP and stuff are going to go out of the way to get those chase cards for their commander decks or whatever. But I haven't even read any of them. Like I don't play commanders, so I'm not even sure like are some of them just objectively more powerful than the others? Surely that's true. I don't know who the best one is, but it's commander, so I don't know. Most people don't even play to win, they just play to do cool stuff, right? Like to play this stuff they like and whatever else, something like that. But you're going to keep it in a slab. Still, you could use that as your commander, even in the slab, right? You're so ripped. Durban Poison? What the fuck is Durban Poison? I love it. I have a Dragon Storm already. I should just look for an Awakening here. Or like Marvel, yeah, me too. Yeah, right. You use it as a commander, yeah, exactly. As a slab, yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's sweet. What is Durban Poison? I've never heard of that. Is that like a nickname for a type of booze or something? When you say you're ripped, you mean you're drunk? You're wasted? You've been working out? You're ripped? You're shredded? Is that what you're saying? It's from Dubai. Oh, crazy. Durban Poison? Really? Interesting. I've never heard of it. What is it? I don't know what it is. It's a land race? What is a land? Oh, like you mean like the Baja or like the off-road racing. So you're ripped. What? So you know what's so funny? It's the slang that threw me off. When you said you're ripped, I'm not sure what you're referring to there. This is tough. I want to keep Double Dragon here. Double Dragon? How can I not keep Double Dragon? I'm going to take Double Dragon. So, it's Sativa. Oh, that was on my turn, yeah. You're stoned. Okay, ripped. Yeah. So it's called Durban Poison. It's sativa. The sativa's fucked up. I remember taking one pull of a friend's pipe or whatever with sativa in it, and it hit me immediately. Like the whole room just went, and I was like, oh my god. I had to sit down. I was like, what the fuck? And then after I don't know, less than a minute. I want to say 45 seconds, a minute. It just everything kind of just went back to normal, and I was like, what the fuck was that? I'm never touching that again. But yeah, sativa's weird. I don't love it, and you can, I don't know, there's people who trip out on it and stuff, right? Should I kill this idiot? I'm just gonna go Founding actually and kill him, because I think milling for 4 next turn is gonna be nice. I have the mana to cast Abuelos even if I mill it here, so this feels fine to me. Pass with Get Lost up. Sativa, yeah, I don't know many people who still fuck with that, but yeah. I'll stick to good old government-produced THC. Nice and chill. Safe. Okay, I'm not gonna Get Lost Bruce Tarl here. Oh, except he didn't make okay, because I was gonna say I'll play Beza. I don't care. It doesn't matter. There's the Awakening. Mill the Omniscience, please. Oh, wait. I already put Omniscience in the yard, didn't I? Yeah. We win the game? Sounds good. 0. Omnish. Bebe draws me a card, so I'll play that first. And then I'll go River Regent. Bounce Beza and Founding. And I don't have to even draw cards here. I just win the game. Because I've got another Regent in my hand. I knew I should have kept Double Dragon. GG. Let me guess. You're going to make me do it. Right? Of course you are. Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. Yeah. All right. Play this stuff over and over. Hybrids. Make you stay awake. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? Oh, sativa. No, I'm sorry. I was thinking of salvia. Not sativa. You're talking like the strain of weed? Yeah, of course. Sativa and indica. Okay, I'm an idiot. For some reason, when I read your first comment, I was thinking salvia, and I'm like, oh, salvia's fucked up. I'm like, I took a pull of that once, and it like knocked me sideways. You're talking about sativa. Yeah, I like sativa and hybrids as well. That's exactly all these distillates that I have here. This vaporizer, or vape pen, whatever, is usually sativa or a hybrid. Yeah, indica just knocks you out. And when I was younger, that's what we thought was good weed, was like indicas basically. But at that time, you couldn't tell what was an indica because sativa. Nobody, some random fucking Joe Schmo, you know, drug dealer, some sketchy dude, a friend of a friend or whatever, would like sell you some weed. I ended up selling a lot of weed myself because I got so sick of dealing with shitheads. I'm like, you know what? The next time I find anybody who has some, I'm just gonna buy a huge amount and then I'll just sell it to my friends for what I paid for it, and win-win, and we all profit. Because nobody was ever able to find weed. So I became a person who had weed all the time, basically. Entrepreneurial spirit. Even back then. Anyway, it's so, I don't know, it's silly to me that, yeah, alcohol is no big deal, but weed is still has this, you know, miasma of negativity around it. Even now, even my parents, even now, even after it's totally legal in Canada, I can fly with it, doctors prescribe it, and you know, on and on and on. We all know how essentially harmless it is. It's much less bad for you than alcohol or cigarettes or whatever. The stigma persists. And my parents are still very like, oh, like, and then they're like, why do you have to do anything though? Can't you just be like high on life? And I'm like, yeah, I can, but you drink wine all the time. Why do you drink wine? Why do you like having a nice cocktail or a margarita or whatever? It's enjoyable. That's it. But they're like, okay, yeah, okay. And then they don't want to talk about it anymore because I point out that they're, you know, being hypocritical. But it's still kind of funny to me. Hybrids are yeah, edibles. Can't smoke it. Yep, exactly, Hydrith. My wife's the same way. She enjoys, well, she doesn't enjoy. She rarely takes stuff like that, but she's had a couple edibles sometimes, and she enjoyed it. Yeah, salvia. I'm an idiot. This is season. In my head, I'm like, whoa. That's why you were telling me that. I'm like, God damn, did you just take a hit of salvia? Why aren't you, like, lying on the ground unconscious right now? Jeez, you're in my stream? I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. But yeah, indica makes you sleep, yeah. Salvia's gross, Stan, right? Yeah. Oh, like back before they legalized weed in Canada, there was all kinds of shit like this that was going around. There was salvia, and there was this other one. What was it called? It smelled like potpourri. Do you know what potpourri is? Like the air freshener? It smelled, it was just like this floral, like, oh, I can't remember the name of it either. And it was just garbage. It was garbage. And then people were selling this as like a weed alternative that was legal. Like when the internet was first, like, you know, getting off the ground, that was the kind of stuff, oh, you could order it through the internet, like, because it's legal. But yeah, because you're smoking fucking God knows what. Like, what the fuck? Oh, God, it's trash. It's just, I don't even want to touch that shit. Well, I don't remember what it was called. Salvia was one of those things. And then there was this other one. It was like this synthetic kind of weed or something, right? They were trying to, I can't remember what they pushed it as. I think they called it like synthetic weed. So it was, you could ship it and all this shit. And these mulligans are killing me here. I did switch to 23 land, I think, didn't I? I got to go back to 24. I get to keep this. I think I'm going to ditch Riddle, even though it's kind of my only... Well, I have Dragonstorm, but I don't want to play this till I see an Omnish. Yeah, I'll keep this. Done. Keep that. Anyway, there's that potpourri one. There was... have you guys ever heard of Kratom? Kratom? I know somebody who I don't know what you do. You vaporize it, or I don't even know how you take it. They basically like got hooked on it, and I was like, holy shit! It's like legal. You know, you can just buy this stuff. I think it's called Kratom. Yeah. People get addicted to it, even though it's straight up legal. It's crazy to me that kind of stuff. Like, this is why, like, weed and stuff should be legal, because then you push all this other garbage out of the market. Like, I know as somebody who I want to make sure the stuff I'm putting in my body is legit not gonna hurt me or kill me or be bad for me in the long run. So you could take the land here, but I'm just gonna go moment. Yeah. So, you know, I trust the government more than any corporation. I want the government giving me my medicine. I want the government checking the food. I want the government to be doing all this stuff. Because I can trust the government because they need us. The government doesn't exist without the people. It's in their best interest to keep everybody alive and healthy. And the governments in Canada, we have universal healthcare. They want people to stop smoking and drinking and doing anything because it's a drain on our healthcare system, right? The more people who smoke, so cigarettes are expensive in Canada, and you know, alcohol, we have high taxes on stuff like that, and even weed, right? Now that it's a new industry, the government's making a shit ton of money on weed in Canada, and in some states. But I don't know. I'm sidetracked here. I'm trying to pay attention to the game and also have a discussion about this stuff. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the combo here. I could have bounced things. Oh, fuck off. God, I can't find a goddamn omniscience here. Okay. I made a land drop here. So I'm trying to think of, like, if I stock up plus if far as dispersal, I could get the, you know, omniscience in my hand, but then I have to Dragonstorm next turn, play 5th land. I won't be able to Wailo's Awakening in the same turn. I think I'm just going to go moment dispersal, even though that doesn't use all my mana very well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Sure. I'm gonna bounce this idiot. Blue caps and golden teachers. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah. They're doing a lot of good work with mushrooms. I've got to ditch both of these. In psychological research, like treating, you know, severe psychological symptom, like psychological disorders, like schizophrenia and depression and things like that, are things that are very difficult to treat in a lot of people. Some people respond to some stuff, some people don't respond to that at all, and it's like there's no kind of universal artifact or creature. Get fucked. You know, psilocybin therapy is they're making huge breakthroughs now that they can, you know, study this stuff. You know, back 50 years ago they couldn't because it was drugs bad. Anyway, all right, let's find some. Oh my god, dude, where are the omnisciences? They're all hiding in the bottom half of the deck here. Okay, Partish. I think I definitely have to stock up here now. Holy Christ. 6 mana. I already played my land this turn. Ugh. Block's not eating anything here. Just take double Spell Pierce. And I could Dragonstorm to set it up. Or I could leave a Petish Spell Pierce. I think I want to pierce. Well, they have the land, so I can't pierce. I would have to double pierce if I want to counter an Unholy Annex here. I'm just gonna partish this idiot, I think. Blue caps, yeah. 1,000 of them grow in the fields near my house. No kidding. What are we talking about? 2 grams of blue caps. You're talking about mushrooms. So, but hold on. They don't. The mushrooms that grow in a field aren't gonna. They're not psilocybin. Like, you've got to add a bunch of stuff to them to make them like magic mushrooms here, right? Yeah. Like, I know there's mushrooms out there that can probably give you some kind of high, but Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to try. I had a buddy in Korea who randomly grew weed, but oh wow, they just jam it. Sure. Hmm. Too bad. I think I might die now. But if I draw land omniscience, no. Amaze. Amaze. Yes. Nope. Darn. Can't even survive long enough to play the dragon. What a unlucky showing. I think I probably looked at almost 30 cards there and did not find the Omnish. 20 cards, something like that. What am I playing against? Black-red pile? It's like mono black, but for some reason red. Sure. If it's red, I think it's a reanimation deck, right? But I didn't see any reanimation cards. Plus, they've got Bronco, Inti. That's not the kind of shit you play with reanimation. What is it? Oh, that was the Preacher, right? They're just like mono black mid-range. Could bring in all this. I don't love Templock here. They had Inti and Caustic Bronco. Are they going to cut that stuff? I could try cutting the combo here, assuming they're going to bring in Stonebrain or something. I don't even know. One more moment. Okay, try that. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what those decks look like. So you're saying you pick them and dry them, and they're actually like psilocybin? Really? Crazy. I thought you had to buy like I know people can make them themselves, but you have to buy some kit that like comes with all the stuff that you put on them, and then you can use basically any mushroom. You can turn any mushroom into magic mushrooms. But you're saying they like the actual mushrooms grow near your house that produce psilocybin naturally? Wow, it's crazy. Did they added weapon customization? Oh, I don't know, Hydrath. Yeah, I didn't read anything about that. Maybe. I know they added a bunch of stuff. I haven't looked at the new War Bond, but I know people aren't happy with it. Yeah, so I know people weren't happy, but then this whole storyline thing they just did really got people happy again. So, I don't know. It's a kind of a wild community. Yeah, you call them blue caps. I assume they're blue on top or something? Are you serious? Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Okay, I saw a headline about it, and I was like, oh, I got that game for free. They're just done with it. Damn, Daza. Already, yeah, it wasn't that old, right? Interesting. Warhammer 40k, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Sure. In the UK, oh wow. You know, it's a funny thing. In the UK and I think in France, there are people who, like, I was reading about this mushroom, the poisoning, right? It was in all the news in the UK recently. This woman had her ex, or she invited her ex, but they didn't go. But I guess their family went, and she poisoned them all with these mushrooms she had gone and foraged. And then I kind of went down a rabbit hole of foraging. There's like the whole foraging thing in the UK and France and stuff. That's not something I think a lot of Canadians do. But again, it has to do with the type of fauna that grows or flora that grows in your country, right? I think Canada. I'm just gonna stock up here. Let's just try and combo off and win the game. Okay. I think Canada, there's less foraging to be done, but it's like a pastime. Some people, it's like their hobby, like truffles and like all this kind of stuff, right? A hipster hobby, yeah. So I started reading about foraging. I'm like, oh my god. So wait a minute, if I go to like some random forest in England, am I going to run into a bunch of people like digging in the ground looking for roots and berries and mushrooms and stuff? That's kind of great. That's how, yeah, it's almost like that's the kind of historical accuracy I want to see when I think of the UK and castles and medieval times, people foraging. Yes, it's tradition. But I think it's hilarious. It's great. Like, yeah, they should maintain national spaces in countries to do that kind of thing. That would be great. Yeah, Death's Cap mushrooms, right. Yeah, and the beef Wellington, yeah. Which is a notoriously difficult dish to make, beef Wellington. But the mushrooms are in the sauce that you put on top of it, right? Sure. Needed duress, homie. She dehydrated, allegedly, but I mean, it was like her behavior was very odd, right? There were like even her ex kind of knew that this is bullshit, right? Like he didn't go. He's like, no, fuck that. And like it's kind of like straight out of a movie, right? Like you can't write this stuff. It's insane what she did. Oh, they're gonna kill Omnish. I guess I could Regent in response. Sure. Moment. Regent? This is with my Overlord on the stack. Probably gonna find. Oh, there's a confounding riddle. Yeah, that works. Bam. Get countered. Ooh, draw, counter. Get wrecked. That said, okay. Yeah, I don't want Beza. Overlord again. I'm not going to play Templock here. Pass. So even though I'm not comboing off, this is probably good enough on turn 4, right? Yeah. All right. Grand Abolisher? Nah. Yeah, I'm just running it back, I think. People who are into vinyl. Vinyl's cool. I kind of wish I was into vinyl. Like I wish I was cool enough to have a vinyl collection. But I you know, people would ask me questions and I would be like, I'm a poser. I don't know anything about these. This one looks old. It's jazz. You want to listen to it? You like jazz? I don't know. But I would like to do it, but yeah. Anyone ever done DMT? I know people who have. I have not, but I know people who have who said it was life-changing and the best decision they ever made. Like, I've never heard anybody say it was bad. But the people I know who did it, I knew 2 people who did it. One person I talked to about it a lot. They researched the shit out of it before they did it. They went to South America. They interviewed like multiple people. They met with multiple shamans or whatever until they found one they were comfortable with and trusted and felt like, okay, this is professional and great, blah, blah, blah. And they did it. And they said it was insane. They said it was amazing. My friend right now in Vancouver here has a DMT vape. It looks exactly like this, except it's like red. It's like dark orange, light red color. And it's DMT. You can take a pull off this, and as long as you take a big enough pull and hold it for a while, they say you'll break through. You break through. You get to, you know, you basically have like a vision. And he's done it with people like out camping and stuff. They're around the fire. One person will take a pull and the other 2 people will just like watch them. But he's like, you see people do it and they just like, oh, they're just like, they lean back. And then like 10 minutes later, they're just like, oh, they're back. And that's it. It's totally different than, you know, where you're violently getting ill for like 2 days and like the traditional way. The guys I know in Korea who did it were, they did it the traditional way. But the guy I know here, he has just a vape pen. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit. I'm debating keeping this. I'm gonna keep this. It's not gonna like give you brain damage or anything. It's not gonna hurt you, but I guess it's almost like there's no analogy, but like the people who talk about it and stuff say it's like almost like defragging your brain. Like it's almost like you're reconnecting a bunch of connections that are old and dusty and you're blowing and you're like, that's how it feels. They said, they just said they felt so, like more confident, more better, like their direction in life. They went on about how it gave them, they felt like they had purpose and they, I don't know, a new lease on life or something like that. These weren't people who were like depressed when they went out there or anything like that either. They were, you know, well-adjusted people, just wanted to try it and stuff. And they said it was like life-changing in terms of the effect it had on them. psychologically, or I don't know if some of them maybe suffered from some depression or other stuff, and it helped with that. But they basically said it just it like reprogram. It doesn't reprogram your brain like suddenly you're a different person. That's why I shy away from saying reprogram, but I think it definitely, from what I've heard, it reconnects a lot of the stuff in your brain. Was that a good draw? Oof, scoop, scoop. People get PTSD from it, but again, I think that's more a product of the environment. Like, has anybody, a more common drug that kind of has the same effect to an extent is acid. Like, how many people in here have done LSD? There's I know lots of people who have done LSD in Canada and abroad. And hold on. I'm just gonna slam Overlord. I think this game's over, right? Templock just destroyed them. And LSD can be either really amazing or absolutely horrible, depending on what kind of trip you have. The trip will depend on where you are, the people you're with, like all these other circumstances, what kind of, place you're in your head, like what your mental state is going into it. Like if you're, I imagine if you did acid at somebody's funeral, it would be the worst experience of your life, right? So I don't know, the people who are getting PTSD and stuff, I feel like this is not your controlled setting and everything, but I don't know, maybe it can fuck you up. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder. I just that's the thing, stories on Reddit and stuff, it's like, okay. And I mean, here's my evidence, totally anecdotal, so I can't say anything, speak to that really, right? But at the same time, yeah, okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna take another Overlord here, play my land, and I guess I'll Dragonstorm here, use my mana, toss Seachrome. Okay, we're in good shape here. So I can't speak to that. I'm sure there are people who have bad experiences, but it's like, there are people who go into anaphylactic shock from getting a vaccine, and other people use that to spread fear. That's really, again, 0.001% of the population. I'm sure there are people who've had bad reactions to DMT and stuff like that, but I don't think that is a statistically significant amount of people for it to be something that puts a lot of people off it. I don't know. I think for most people it would benefit them, but that's just, again, totally anecdotal. That's just what I've heard from people who have done it. I've never met anybody who regretted it, but yeah. Really? I wonder, Stan. I think it would be the opposite. I think people who had a bad experience would be wanting, like, people who have bad experiences love commiserating with others, right? They want to like get pity, or not pity, but like they want to get it out there, and it feels good for everybody. Oh my god, I can't believe you went through that, and blah blah blah. Like, people, I would say it's the opposite. I think the people who, negative news spreads way fast. Negative news gets attention. Negative news gets, people's eyes on it more than positive news. So people on social media and stuff, I mean, it's the definition of clickbait, right? The people with the bad experience are going to get way more clicks than somebody who had a good experience, especially if most people have a good experience. Then good experiences are not that uncommon, and people wouldn't post about it, talk about it all the time. I don't know. That's a weird one. I think it's actually the other way around, but in my experience. Yeah, I don't know. If I was like really wealthy, if I was like retired and could just do whatever I want, travel around the world, I would. I think I would. I would definitely try DMT. It's very tempting to keep this. I think I'm gonna keep this. It's risky, but risky's fun. I should be testing, but this is kind of testing, right? I want to see if I can. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Okay, I'm done. I mean, yeah, it depends on the situation you're in, right? How controlled is it? Another black deck with the turn 1 duress, sure. No abuelos for you to take, though. No abuelos. Annoying, though, because I was going to hopefully, well, if I don't draw land, I can discard Omnish here, but weed, cigarettes, and drinking alcohol, a few hundred brain cells. Well, no, hold on. What? It doesn't just eat your brain. It's not like the worm that RFK Jr. had. Like, what are we talking about here? That dude just swam in sewage tainted water I can't believe that the Health and Human Services, you know, Secretary of the U.S. doesn't believe in bacteria. I didn't know this until recently. He doesn't think the theory of bacteria is real. That's how you get a brain worm. That's, you have to think like that in order to do it. He eats like raw meat and all this shit, right? He's had worms and dear God. Crazy. It's like not believing in the theory of gravity. It's called a theory, but that doesn't mean it's not proven to be real. I think people hear the word theory, they don't know what that word means. It's not a hypothesis. You got it. Lily me, bro. Wow. Really? That is unbelievable. They let me put Omniscience in the yard. I mean, I'll do it if you make me. I don't really want a temp block here. I could partition the Preacher. I could partition the Lily. The Lily doesn't matter. I can just ignore it, right? I'm gonna partition Preacher here. But yeah, I know alcohol can kill brain cells. I don't know about weed. There's no conclusive study that it does anything. There are people who smoke weed for many years. They'll see like there's one part of the brain, I don't know which part, I can't remember. It like calcified almost, not calcified, but it gets like stiffer or something, and like there's less activity over long. But then as soon as people stop smoking weed, these are people who smoke heavily every day, right, for years, and then as soon as they stop, your brain slowly goes back to normal over the next, year or whatever. It's like smokers. Your lungs are incredibly resilient. You can be a smoker for 20 years, quit smoking completely, and within 10 years, 12 years, your lungs are almost back to normal. But if you are, genetically predisposed to conditions with lungs, like my grandfather, he never smoked a day in his life. He got lung cancer because his lungs just had very thin lining, and, I guess some of the work he had done when he was younger. Which is crazy, because, I'll take blue source here. You would think that somebody who never smoked wouldn't have, lung issues, but yeah, just weak lungs. The doctors told him if you had been a smoker, you would have been dead like 30 years. You would have died in your 50s or something, right? Which is crazy. But yeah, so I don't know. Liver. The liver's wild. That's the one that always makes me go, holy shit, that's crazy. They can cut a chunk off somebody's liver and then give it to somebody else, and then the chunk turns into a new liver. Like, it's awesome that the liver regenerates. It's the kind of thing you think only exists in like fantasy, or like some creatures can do it, but kind of awesome. Yeah, right, Stan. And I mean but that's what we need to learn. What is the percentage of people who have that kind of reaction? That's what I want to know. Is it more than I realize? It could be. I don't know. Maybe. What do I do with my life here? Because the temp lock gives me the other thing back. So I win now, right? Even if they have go for the throat. That's why I wasn't discarding second Omniscience there. Now I temp lock. I get my dragon back. I play dragon. And win? Oh, but the Dragonstorm goes under the temp lock. Oh God. Thought I was gonna lose there. Okay, let's surveil. 2 lands. Okay, that should do it. Should I keep drawing cards, or should I play dragon? I could bounce Liliana plus Templock. And then... No. I've got to draw again. Oh my god. It's getting a little sketchy over here. Lily's on 6. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Stock up's all I needed, really. There we go. Dragon seals it up. Yep. So now we can go... River Regent. I'm gonna go full control here. I'm gonna bounce Lockdown, Lily. Yeah. And then I'm gonna actually bounce the bat with the trigger on the stack. Anyway, didn't matter. They're gonna bring in Ghostvac. I think Clarion Conqueror might be okay. Lily eats this, but are they gonna be dumb enough to leave Lily in their deck post board? They saw how awesome it was in game 1, right? They should probably side it out. Get lost. I mean, Negate's probably good here. Spell Pierce. I don't know if I need Founding. I probably don't. Templocks, Dispersals. I could take out Dispersal. Cut maybe a couple of moments. I'll cut some number of Lockdown. I don't want all of them, I think. Let's try that. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Interesting convo. I love talking about this stuff, and I know there's people who are probably reading it and going, oh my god, this guy's a druggie, or whatever. It's like, no, it's just... Things fascinate. The human experience fascinates me. I love listening to... It's why Hardcore History, you know, with Dan Carlin, you listen to that podcast, and he says the same thing. He's like, it's hard to read some of these, like, first-hand accounts of the atrocities, like, things that humans have done to each other is just, like, mind-boggling. But that's where, you know, like, it's important to know these extremes, because then we can stay away from them. We know where the edge is between madness and you know, civilization, or we know more, right? Like, that's the whole point. We learn from our stupid ancestors and their mistakes. I think I'm ditching that. I don't need it right now. So I'm interested to read, and even drugs and those kind of things, like, yes, they can be very dangerous and bad for you, but they can also be very helpful. We use morphine, and we use, you know, all these kind of things in hospitals, but yeah, they're very dangerous. They need to be regulated. The more we know, the better. They took the Omnish. Ballsy. Okay, go. Interesting. Does that mean they don't have a graveyard hate card? I think that's what that means, right? Sure. I'll take Stock Up. I'll put Overlord in the yard, because there's a chance I can awaken it. They can take Stock Up here, of course. C'est bien. Play the Snoop Dogg song you put on 420. Oh, I didn't hear it. Really? Snoop put out another song? Really? Oh, that's funny. I just watched the Kung Fury 2. Have you guys seen Kung Fury? I just watched the like, you know, mini series kind of thing. It's not like a real full-length movie or whatever, but it's hilarious. They put out a second one. I can't believe Michael Fassbender agreed to do it, and Schwarzenegger's in it. Yeah, sure. Vac me. I guess I should keep the Templocks. This game, Templock would have been insane. I have 2 of them, but I could have kept 4. To torment Prometheus? Gods made it so? Wait, gods made what? What are we talking about? Made what? Curiosity or something? Like it being inquisitive? I can't remember. Fierce. I can't remember what they used to... yeah, I know Prometheus rebelled against the gods, Titans versus gods, and then they made him carry the world on his back and blah, blah, blah. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay. I'm going to pass here. I think I'm going to wait till their end step. Kill the Deep Cavern Bat with Stock Up under it, and go Stock Up, look for, sure. Look for, Templock. Let's Dance with Mary Jane. Oh, I know that song. Oh, but that's you're talking the Snoop Dogg version. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Atlas is the one carrying his back. Prometheus was the one who gave fire to humans, right? And taught humans how to control fire, make fire, whatever. Do I give a shit about this thing? I should probably kill it, right? Damn, I wanted to stock up there, but... Yeah, Prometheus gave fire to people, but how did the gods punish him? I forgot. Let's see if we can find Templock here. Templock to win the game. No. Stock up to win the game. I just need to find a Templock. No. The river region's pretty spicy. But I can take Soul Partish. Does not matter. Tempted to just slam Regent here and Strategic Betrayal. Oh, that card. Okay, I thought it was something else. I thought that was the look at your hand, take whatever card. Shouldered's Edict? Black, so desperate. All they've got is removal spells to stop the combo here, I think. Oh, they're just dead? Nice. Don't care about your filthy vacuum. Yep. I've got double stock up, so there's nothing they can really do. They can waste their mana replaying Bat. Yeah. I wonder if they take Soul Partition, actually. I think they have to take at least one of these stock ups, or stock up's gonna bury them here. Wait for fate, what's up? Bound to a rock and an eagle. Yeah, senti. Oh yeah, the liver. Yeah. I remember that thing. The eagle would eat his liver every day. Yeah. Chain to the Rock's right. That's the yeah. Hey Mike, what's up? But didn't Prometheus give fire to humans? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Good afternoon. Yeah, day's going well. What happened? Withering Torment? Sure. Should be able to find Templock and win the game. Still no Templocks, huh? Okay. Have I played a land? I think I played a land already, right? If not, then maybe I can still jam Templock here. Okay. Go. So I could partition something here. They have 5 mana. I should probably partition the vacuum before they could activate it, right? I don't think they can activate it though, because then they lose the vacuum. If I partition the Bat, they spend their whole turn replaying Bat. And then what do they take? They take River Regent? Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Because I could just win the game off the top here if I find another Omnish, right? Or if they take Regent and leave me with Omnish, then that opens up Roiling Dragonstorm to killing them. Sure. They could sack their vacuum. I think that's a little dangerous. Yeah, they pay 4 mana. Not, yeah, they take Dragon. That's what I thought they might do. So I could just win with any discard effect here. Oh, they top decked another Bat. Okay. I would take stock up, personally, but that does keep them, that does put them dead to discard here. Oh, I guess they have Ghost Vacuum? Yeah, okay. Maybe they can protect themselves. I just need to find Templock here. Any Templocks? I did cut 2. Now I'm regretting it because they drew all Bats this game. Still no temp locks. Any temp locks? Nope. Therian Conqueror does the job, though. It blocks, it picks up my Dragon Storms, and it shuts off the vacuum. So again, I'm back to just untapping, Roiling Dragonstorm, put Omniscience in the yard, Abuela's Awakening, I win the game, right? Okay. Yep, that's GG. Nice. Clarion Conqueror is good because, again, it stops them from activating on their turn. Like, that is relevant against Ghost Vacuum. Again, I could have just drawn a temporary lockdown, would have done the job. That's not scary enough, homie. No blocks. Yep. All right. Protein balls? What? Cashew butter. Ooh, yeah, nice. Cashew butter, my wife had cashew peanut butter or something, but no, I've never used cashew butter. I know one of my aunts is vegan, and I think she's made stuff with cashew butter or cashew. She used like a cashew thing instead of cream cheese to make a cheesecake, and it was terrible. It was not good. My mom did this, actually. She made a cheesecake one time with cashew, like vegan cream cheese, and it was disgusting. But I love vegan food. I love vegetarian food. I've had lots of delicious vegetarian food. But some stuff is gross still. I don't love it. But we've been using ghee butter. It's much better for you than, I guess, the other types of butter out there. I don't know. Ghee butter's been pretty interesting. It adds a very unique flavor to whatever you cook with it. And I've liked it for some stuff. I'm not a big fan of liver, but it's very good for you. Liver is supposed to be super good for you. Yeah. I've never had heart meat. I imagine heart meat wouldn't be very good because the heart is like a muscle. Liver has a weird texture to it. Like in Korea, we used to have duck a lot. That's something that in North America not a lot of people eat is duck. But in Asia, like, you know, Peking duck in China, but even in Korea, lots of duck barbecue. And depending on the place you go, at the end of the barbecue, they give you these last couple. It's like skewers of meat, right? Duck meat. Sometimes it's on a flat grill. But they'll bring you a skewer with these weird little nubs, and they're duck livers, and you cook them and eat them, and the texture is so weird. I've had beef liver, of course, and stuff like that. My mom used to like liver, but we hated it growing up, so my parents stopped making it. I gotta mulligan this. Let's see here. Maybe it's just soul partition. Go for that. Duck, yeah, it's fattier, but it's like a good kind of fat. It's like it's really good for you. It's like healthy fat, you know. It's weird. It's not like beef fat and other animal fat. It's really good. Anyway, ducks and delicious. I loved it. I hate that, you know, I moved here and there is no duck barbecue restaurants because Canada, it sucks sometimes for that stuff. I wish we were a little bit more brave, but people here are, you know, America's even worse. I think most of my American friends just eat very, I don't know. They'll eat some stuff that's a little bit on the exotic side, but very infrequently. Usually they're just like eating the most, you know, North American hamburgers, hot dogs, pizza, some Mexican stuff. That's it. Duck eggs. I don't eat duck eggs very much, but quail eggs I've had a bunch in Korea. They have these little tiny little, they're like, I don't know if they're quail or some bird. It's not a chicken. Eggs, but I like the meat. Duck meat is delicious. It's so good. Yeah, Peking duck is awesome. Yeah. But Peking duck's different. Like you eat it differently. You have it with plum sauce and other stuff. Okay. Deer jerky. Whoa, I've never had that. I've had deer, I've had venison, but I've never had deer jerky. I haven't had I've had moose before. I don't think I've ever had bear. I know somebody, a dude who hunted and had bear and stuff like that before, but I've never had anything like that. Do you have Spell Pierce? No. Oh yeah, but it's a ton of meat, right? A deer? But yeah, geese barbecue. Yeah, I don't think the geese are so nasty. I don't think you'd want to eat them. You'd probably get sick. They're so fucking full of piss and vinegar. Nobody wants to eat that. It's like eating a fish full of worms, Adam. You don't want to eat the Canadian geese, all right? You're gonna get. They're toxic as shit. You have no idea. Have you ever encountered a Canada goose? They are not fun animals. They are giant douchebags. It's like they're too stupid to know that I could just grab that neck and just snap your little neck. No, they attack you. You're like, fuck off. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt an animal. Like, stop attacking me. And you just have to run away. It's unfortunate. Nothing going on over there, huh? Let's see if this resolves. They fight and shit. They shit everywhere, and they attack anything that comes near them. They're the shittiest animals on the planet. Deer too. You know, my parents used to live in a place with a lot of really, like, deer are so, like, kind of protected. Like, you can't hunt them and stuff. They would just come down into people's gardens, eat all the flowers. Like, my mom's, flowers and landscaping had to have, like, a mesh around them all the time, where the deer would just eat everything, right? And people hated them. They were like, fuck off. Like, they would walk casually in front of your car as you're driving. You'd have to stop and be like, go, what? Honking at them. They stop. They look at you as you're honking. They slowly go back and keep walking. Like, they used to call them oversized rats. They're like just a pest in my parents' old neighborhood. All right, let's keep drawing cards here. I'm almost at Marang Mana. So yeah, why not? Foie gras, dear God. Yeah, it is delicious, but foie gras is always such a fucked up food for me. I don't know. I'm weirded out by it. I don't know who came up with it. What kind of sick bastard thought of that way to, it's like animal cruelty to the nth degree. And then they figured out that it was good. It tasted better that way, like, or that it did something to their, enlarge their livers or whatever. It's fucked up. But I like, it is delicious. I don't think you can argue that, but I want something that's more humane to the animals. But maybe Valari, somebody was just like, fuck you, son of a, you like to eat this, just like get a hose, feed him. Gross. Opossums are sweet, yeah, and they catch pests, right? They catch vermin and things like that. They tap out for me? Deal. Scoop it up. Not yet? I bet you now you're gonna scoop, right? They don't appear to be scooping. What is going on today? Yeah, I know what's going on. I asked earlier, and Charlie told me, or somebody told me, there was a full moon last night. That's what it is. People are out here acting crazy. Not scooping. Can you imagine? Not scooping to the combo? End it. Gluttons for punishment. They're just sadists out here. They just want me to punish them. They're into it. The joke's on me. They want to get decked. They want me to go through the whole thing. They're getting off on it. Of course. Oh, never mind. Okay, great. I've had kangaroo before. Yeah. I've had kangaroo steak in Korea. It was good, but it's tough. It's like, it has to, you can't have it any more cooked than medium rare. If you cook it any more than medium rare, it's like very tough to eat because they're muscular animals, right? Have you seen pictures of kangaroos? That is one animal I would never want to fuck with. They are nasty looking. Up close, they've got huge ass talons. They're shred. Like, you see these pictures of some of them. It's always the same picture. It's this one, kangaroo that like tried to grab a dude, and it's just these big biceps and everything. Like, I would not. And moose are scary as shit too, man. Moose, ooh. If I see a moose in the wild, I'm running away. But then you see videos in Canada and places, Yellowstone in the States, where people are like rolling down their window. Oh my God, it's a moose. It's coming up to the car. Run, drive away. Do not, like, if that thing wants to chase your car, it can catch up to your car. Almost certainly. What am I siding in here? Oh yeah, we're playing against blue-red. Conqueror comes in. Okay, I'm gonna take out Founding. I usually cut a Dispersal. I even cut a Stock Up, although I'm not sure if that's correct. I cut the 2 Riddles. Maybe I'll just cut one Moment here. A lot of tasty animals, sure. Yeah. Apocalypse Now G season on mushrooms. Yeah. So wait, but you knew going in that it was going to be a serious movie, right? You weren't like, like you didn't decide to watch it after you already got high, right? You were just looking around and saw it and were like, oh, I want to watch this now. No, you planned it, so you knew it was going to be fucked up, right? Yeah, moose are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, bears are scary as shit. I when I lived in Asia, there's the bears over there are much smaller and stuff, and I would talk about grizzly bears and black bears and things like that. Polar bears are insane, but even the other bears I've seen, there's been bears in our campsite and stuff growing up before. A baby bear whose mom got hit on the highway, and we end up finding later when the park police come by and check or whatever because they hear reports of a bear in the area and all that. I don't think I can keep this. I gotta mulligan that. Maybe I should be cutting Soul Partition. This is another one that kind of stinks, right? I don't know. But bears are scary, man. Like, I'm telling my students in Korea, like, a bear... How do you get away from a bear? And some kid, climb up a tree. Nope, bear's gonna climb up the tree and get you. Swim across the river. Well, that doesn't work either. Bears can swim very well. That bear is not going to be stopped by any body of water that you can cross. What else? Run. No, bear's definitely faster than you. You think you're fast? The bear's faster than you. Guaranteed. And the kids are just like, oh my god, I never want to go to Canada. Yes, you think lions are scary or whatever? Crocodiles? Bears. Crocodiles are bitches. Bears are scary shit. Reindeer, yeah. Reindeer are chill. They're omnivorous. Yeah, they'll eat anything. Their noses are insane. You can't hide from a bear. It can smell you a million miles away. Like like bears scare the shit out of me. And they are not scared of you, of course. Like you're not. They say, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to make yourself as big as possible and be like make as much noise as possible. If you're a big dude, maybe that works. I'm like 5'8". I'm not scaring any bears off. The bear's just gonna be like, oh, my snack is dancing for me. It's adorable. I'll let it live 5 minutes longer. Yes, you have a ghost vacuum. Congratulations. I have a temporary lockdown. Do you have Spell Pierce as well? Ooh, lucky day. Very lucky day. Nope. Beautiful. Oh, wait, it's a Into the Flood Maw. Nope. Beautiful. Polar bears are crazy. Yeah, polar bears are super scary. When my mom's family emigrated from Portugal to Canada, they moved to Churchill, Manitoba. Churchill is in the northern part of this province, Manitoba, which stretches all the way north to the Hudson's Bay, all the way like near the Arctic Circle. Churchill is basically right near Hudson's Bay, right? It's up there. And there were polar bears that would walk into town, and they had like an alarm system that would like a siren or whatever would go off when there was a polar bear wandering too close to town and stuff. And you can imagine from Portugal, they had never seen snow in their lives, and they moved to Churchill, Manitoba. Crazy shit. Okay, I'd like to stabilize. Now they can bring back stock up. Oh no, they don't have stock up. Okay. Yeah, let's just get Beza down. This is fine. Gain some life. We're not going to draw a card, but we'll put enough bodies on the field that I can stop any of their attacks here, even if they draw haste creatures. The only thing gets through is Sharpshooter. I'm on 18 life. Yeah, they can get Sleight of Hand back or whatever. I don't care. I need a gun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Churchill, yeah. Is that... You're posting this after I just said that, right? Yeah, my mom moved there when she was 12, and my aunt and uncle were like 5 and 4... or 8 and 5 or whatever they were. There was 3 of them. My other aunt and uncle weren't even born yet. But yeah, my mom hated that time. She's got stories from those days. But yeah, Alaska, I imagine. Yep. Yeah. Alaska's a crazy place. There's a lot of people who move to Alaska to like escape their their pasts. Apparently Alaska has like a higher murder rate than like any other state in the US, and it's, or is it per capita or something, or I can't remember. Like the crime statistics are crazy for Alaska. And you know what? I'm just gonna blast zone here, right? I should just crack this now. I'm gonna pass. I could stock up there. There's a lot of stuff I could do. If they activate one of these... Oh, they already activated one of them, right? Give me a break. You gonna pop it? 6 mana? Take your turn off. I'm fine. Wow. Okay. No, you may not. Forgot about the blast zone, buddy? Okay, let's stock it up. Now I feel pretty good here. There's the Awakening. I could take another land here. I already have a Dispersal. Kind of like taking a land just so I can have Dragon mana up here. I'll take a Dispersal. It'll be fine. Go. Good moment there as well, but might as well leave up Dispersal. They have haste creatures. No. Okay. I think this game's over. There's the Regent. The Regent himself. This is why I wanted to keep a land, but might still top deck one. Little awkward. Little awkward. Go. Gonna Regent on their end step, I think, here. I've got Spell Pierce up as well, but they've got a ton of mana, so yeah. Okay, well, I don't need to auto pass here. Rager. Sure. Yeah, I'll keep Temp Block. Okay. I win. Do I have an Omnish in the yard? No, they ate it, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't have a draw spell in the yard, so I'm definitely milling that. Okay, Omnish. Beating is it easily? I could Bebe. Doesn't draw me a card. It makes a treasure, though. That doesn't really matter either. This is interesting. All right. Pass. Little awkward. God damn. Okay. Go. Play something so I can surveil too. God damn it. Okay. I have one Dragonstorm under there, but that's fine. Pass. Kill them very quickly here. There we go. I think I can just play these. Get that back. Just wanted to draw a couple cards. Sorry about that. Carry on. All right. We get him. Sure. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up with you guys. Let me just... Yes, thank you. All right. Keep jamming. Alaska has a predator controlled pound. Bear pops, yeah. Orcas, yeah. Orcas are crazy, yeah. Canada, but less developed. Well, no, it's the U.S. I mean, the laws are completely different. You know, your government's completely different. I think, yeah, it's kind of funny. It's your what was that fort called? It's the fort. It's the your fort on the wall where you know, people who want to get away from their previous life go to disappear. That's Alaska. Canada's got lots of places to disappear too. I mean, God, we've got so much wilderness. If you just wanted to get off the grid and be, you know, I don't know, you're trying to escape from something, you could probably do it in Canada easily. Alaska's like that for Americans for sure. The village, yeah, the rural areas usually where, yeah, a lot of the crime. That's everywhere, really, right? Los Anchorage. Nice. Do you live there? You don't live there, Valari, I assume. I know Hydrith is there, I think. I have at least one person in here from Alaska. And Hydrith is a serial killer, so, you know, it tracks. Hydrith's like, hey! You want to die? Take it easy, Hydrith. I'm just kidding. I tease because I know that Hydrith can take a joke. Ooh, Omnish in the yard. Looking like an early little win. Let's snap it up. Here's the current version, Adam, but I don't, I'm not sold on the, I think 23 land is incorrect. I think this is the 23 land version. Yeah, I really should be playing 24 land as I draw all these land, but that's, you know, obviously besides the point. I think 24 land is better. There's too many games where I'm keeping one landers and praying and, I don't know. 3 steps ahead. What is this that I'm playing against? Wait, yeah, domain with all basics? Hold up. What? Cut down? This Sultai with no dual lands? Oh, mercy. Okay. Wow. 3-color deck with all basics, huh? That is not how you do things. It's not how we do things around here. Could Blast Zone take it up to 2 and threaten those beanstalks? Kind of like that. Lets me leave up the Regent and the counter magic in case they don't do anything here as well. The Foreign Legion. Tab, how you doing? You live in North Pole, Alaska? Is that the name of a town? You gotta be kidding me, right? That's not actually the name of a town, is it? You're not, yeah, okay, you're on the, you're near me, aren't you? Like, west side, is Oregon or Washington State, something like that, right? Anyway, I don't want to out people. There's people who are very, you know, it's your, I don't want to say where people live. It's not my business, but let me think here. Should I go for this? What are they going to have up right now? They're going to fight over this? Oh, so I could have just won the game? Oh, man. Okay, they don't even play counter magic. I mean, they play 3 steps, but they couldn't cast it as a counter spell even if they had it there. I don't know, maybe I'm being too careful. Spell Pierce in a 3-color up the Beanstalk deck? Probably not, right? I'm probably safe. But whatever. Eat their beanstalks. Go. It is the name? No kidding. North Pole, Alaska. Wow. +1 of the Adarkar. You live in the Adarkar Wastes, Valari, is that what you're saying? Wow, that's crazy, Valari. That's great. Yeah, it's got to be a pretty awesome place to live when the weather's, you know, in the summer, there's got to be so much, like, it depends what you're into. If you're an outdoorsy person, hiking and, you know, hunting and whatever else you're into. Pig farm to dispose of body. No, pigs wouldn't do well in Alaska. No way. I think it would be cool. It's probably similar. Yeah, there's a lot of Canada, stretches of Canada that are very similar. I grew up in Winnipeg where it's a lot of the same stuff. Very flat. You guys have mountains in Alaska, but you know, tons of forest and lakes. That's all it is. So cottage country. Tolarian Terror. Incredible. Sultai spells? Wow. Sultai spells. Okay. You're from Maine. Oh, you're on the opposite side. Oh, I thought you said you were close. Oh, you're close to the north. I'm sorry. Yeah. You're not. Why did I think you were close to me? I don't know why. Okay, yeah, right. You guys are on the East Coast, yeah. Haven't seen Hearsay in a bit. Hopefully he's doing well. I'm going to go for it here. They only have 1 mana up, and I can pay for Spell Pierce. If they have a bounce spell, I've got the second Omnish here, so I'm not scared of Into the Flood Maw or whatever. Yup. But now what do I do? Win the game. Deal. Summer's awesome, winter sucks. Yeah, like Winnipeg, like where I grew up. Except we had crazy mosquitoes, but I think I've heard Alaska has a lot of crazy mosquitoes too. It's pretty bad for mosquitoes, I imagine, in the summer. Winnipeg was the worst. The summer's like the best part of living there, but then it's also full of mosquitoes, so that sucks. But mosquito spray, coils, I hated that. I loathe mosquitoes. When I moved to Korea, man, at least the mosquitoes in Canada, like in Winnipeg where I grew up, they're big and they're stupid. They're slow. They'll just walk. You just watch them land on your arm and you just smoke them. You don't even have to like trick them. In Korea, they're much smaller and they're black. They're really hard to see and they are so fucking smart. I've never seen mosquitoes that smart in Canada. The ones in East Asia are like, well, the ones in Korea anyway, they would go like under your clothes. They would fly and land like inside things, like a hat that's hanging on the wall, or they would go down the pipes and lay eggs. And in the winter, like January, a mosquito would be in my room and I'm like, what the fuck? And people would be like, yeah, because the pipes in your building are probably, they're just going down there and surviving. And it's just like my mind was blown. I was like, what the fuck? What? They're mutants. What am I citing in here? Spells. All spells and a couple giant dorks. Maybe Day of Judgment. I'm going to take out Dispersals and Templock. Get Lost. Grand Abolisher, probably good here. Clarion Conqueror. Are they going to bring in the Ghost Vac? Could try the Conqueror here and Negates. I could see Negate being good. Going to take out Founding. My opponent demonstrated a willingness to scoop very quickly. I'll put in an Overlord for funsies. Yeah, they're a state bird. I love it. Yeah, I hate them, man. I hate winter. I know, Mike. That's why, when I was living abroad, I would always try and come back to Canada and visit in the summer. I never came back in the winter once, except one time to surprise my parents, because Christmas. I hadn't had, a holiday with my family in many years. So I surprised them. But other than that, no way. I'm staying in Asia in the winter and going where it's warm. And then I'll come back to Canada in the summertime when it's beautiful. Like Vancouver, I'm lucky. This is why Vancouver is so nice. There are no mosquitoes. And the weather is perfect. It's not humid, but it's really hot in the summer. The winter's not even cold. It's just, I've never been to a place with better climate than Vancouver. They get a lot of rain, but that's nothing. Rain is nothing in the wintertime. I would rather have rain than brown sludge everywhere. Like Winnipeg, it would snow so hard, they would put, sand on the roads and salt and shit like that. So everything turns brown. All the snow is just nasty brown shit, slush. Your cars rust like this. Don't ever buy a used car from any further east than Alberta or something. But even Alberta is weird. In the winter, they like in Calgary, they'll put gravel. It's almost like little tiny stones down, and that really does a number on the underbody of your car. But in Canada, like when I had my Camaro, I had a summer car and a winter car. I literally had a car I would only drive in the summer, and then another car I would only drive in the winter. My summer car was my nice car, and then my winter car was a $500 Chevy Cavalier that it was my winter beater. All my car buddies had winter beaters. Some of them had more than one, actually. Just cheap pieces of shit that just get you through the winter until the summer comes back, and now we can roll in style. Stock up. Could take Confounding Riddle here to get some interaction going. I like taking a discard spell, but I already have the dragon in hand. Let's go for this. All parasites suck. Okay, fair enough. Very nice, Mike. Yes. Mike Wood, everybody. That's right. He's here all week. Put your hands together. Try the buffet. Okay. I like it. They are shitty, and you're right, they do suck. Ticks are the worst too. We had ticks in Winnipeg. Only in one part of the year for about a month and a half. You have to, as a kid, we're running around playing outside. We come back. I remember my mom combing our hair like trying to like, and she's like, sit still, and we're like, why do we have to, you know, because there could be okay, and we're waiting for her to like see if she finds any. We would go camping. My dad, I remember my dad doing that, combing our hair after we like showered and stuff, looking for ticks. Lovely times, really, is what it is. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I like that. Let's pass. I took out the temp locks. I do have the Regents and the Grand Abolisher, or the Clarion Conqueror and Grand Abolishers here to stop that Ghost Vac. So I don't need to do anything about it yet. I can just let it sit there and do its thing. Yep. I mean, I could soul partition it on end step here, but no need. Stock it up. Yeah, there's the Conqueror. I've got land. I guess I'll take a Dragonstorm here. Okay, I am gonna have to toss something now. I'm gonna partition this and see what happens here. They either have to waste 3 mana replaying it on their turn, which is more than half their mana here. Or they burn a counterspell, which I'm totally fine with. Next turn I can go Clarion Conqueror, put Roiling in the yard. Or, sorry, put Omniscience in the yard if I find it. Or, yeah, I think I'm going to wait until I have the Omniscience before I play the Roiling here. Yep. Deal. Someone top 4 to challenge with the Village. Oh, nice. Dude, of course they did, because you put it on the map. They probably saw the result from Jaffer's tournament, because I think, isn't Jaffer's tournament big enough to be on the, like, MTG top 8 sites and stuff? I don't know. I didn't look for it, but, okay, there's the Omniscience off the top. But I imagine, yeah, like, it's got to be up there, right? So somebody saw it. Yeah, okay, I believe it. You know, people see a new deck, and Dimir is a very popular, you know, color combination. A lot of people want to play blue-black control. I still see people playing the Jace Demon version, which is batshit. I'm gonna fight over this, actually. See if they have another counter here. They already burned one of them. Oh, they do have another one. Wow. No, it's Sheoldred's Edict. Okay. Sure. We'll find another Grand Abolisher or whatever here. It'll be fine. So yeah, that's awesome, dude. You put it on the map, and now people are running with it. Maybe people are they changing it? It must be. It's a version of yours, you said, right? So yeah, they're making tweaks and figuring out what works. Yeah, the demon version. Yeah, you're talking about the 6 mana. 6 mana, like 6 black mana for your win con is crazy to me in standard. But your version is much better. I mean, the Oil Deep Gearhulk is really just the linchpin. That card is excellent right now. It's cheap. It's hard to interact with. It's even got a little bit of ward. It's a little ward, but it's still annoying. And it gains life, which is huge against all these low to the ground aggro decks. So yeah, it makes sense. Could just jam Dragon here. Should I? They're burning all of their removal spells. Let's do this first. They might counter this. Let's see. No. Ooh, there's another Conqueror. Wow. I really should discard Spell Pierce here, but I have Spell Pierce up right now. Okay, I'm gonna ditch Spell Pierce. Oof, that feels bad to me, but that's okay. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Got some different changes. Leaned into the counters and duress instead of what I was doing a bigger. And playing Cruelty. Oh, what you were? Yeah, you were playing Cruelty. So they cut. Yeah, That's what I was also cutting, right? I feel like there's something there, but like identifying the best cards and then building around those, I think is better. So like we know Oil Deep is the best card. What can we like do to maximize the power of Oil Deep? It's Edimer Crab? What the fuck am I playing against? Sultai. Oh yeah, they can play Tolarian Terror, right? So that tracks. Sure. Play this. What say you? Maybe I could have played Overlord first, but if they have another Phantom Interference, I would rather they shoot the Sheriff. Got me. Sure. I think I will play Overlord here. Wow. You angry, bro. Take it easy. Hating on my enchantment. Alright, there we go. I'll be right back. They just blow another card? Oh, 3 steps. You're out of gas, homie. You're all in on that 1/5/5. Mm-hmm. Could slam River Regent here. Let's see if we can find an answer to this pile. Awakening. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to the point where I play this stupid thing, right? Sure, I'll go for this. Opponent's drawn pretty lucky this game, but I don't think it's gonna last. Get that silly ass Ghost Vacuum out of my face. Okay. The ability can't be used unless, yeah, only as a sorcery, right? At least now they can't get back the Overlord. Still have Day of Judgment in my deck, right? Don't I? Yeah, Day of Judgment. And 2 Grand Abolisher to shut off the vacuum, so vacuum doesn't really matter. As soon as I find Abolisher, I win. Could take the Day of Judgment here. I lose my dragon. My dragon's currently holding down the fort. I think I'll dump it. Pass? See what happens here. If they draw a bounce spell or something, I might die, so I don't know. The Day of Judgment's risky, or not taking Day of Judgment there is risky. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably good against some decks. You know, again, like, I think, I don't know, late game decks, Domain and stuff, it's probably really good against. Yeah, white always has the best sideboard cards. Yeah, that's just a thing that white does in every format. Modern, Pioneer, like white always has the best sideboard cards. There's a reason Legacy and these other formats have decks called Hate Bears that are mono white. Like white has all the hate cards. So yeah, their sideboard cards are usually good because they're hateful. They really do a good job hating on certain archetypes and stuff. Rest in peace, anyone. Stony Silence. Like Thalia, like the list goes on and on and on and on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana up, huh? Good riddle here. I think I should. Because again, as soon as I find the Grand Abolisher, I win, right? I just need... Oh, come on. Except I'm not finding Grand Abolisher. It's in the bottom 20. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What? Okay. Go. Ugh. If they have another crab, I'm dead. Mm-hmm. 2 Grand Abolishers in the bottom 20 cards here. 10% to draw it off any top deck. I'm going to be Marang River Region, so 10%, 10%, 10%, 3 times. They can't duress it. So what are they going to do? Take Awakening? Let's get lost, this idiot. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter what they take here, so they're going to take Awakening. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. They're fighting over it. Does that mean they can kill me? They need a way to get rid of my dragon here. Yep. No. Weird. They drew a lot of counter magic. I just needed to draw Grand Abolisher. Go ahead. There you go. Spell Pierce is a sideboard card they bring in, apparently. Good to know. Draw. Any land and I can just hardcast Omniscience at this point. Can't believe I'm still alive. If they just had a removal spell, I would have been dead a long time ago. Sure. Well, I've got Negate, and they don't know about Negate. It's only the second Omniscience. 3rd's in my hand. The 4th is in my deck still. 1 Abuelo's Awakening still in the deck. 2 Dragons still in the deck. And 2 Grand Abolisher. Let's see. Still nothing. Found another one. Opponent's been pretty lucky so far. They've had nothing but counter magic. They top deck Duress. Phantom Interference. Sure. No attacks. Kind of surprised they can't kill me. I should have probably kept Day of Judgment and just played that a long time ago. Lost my dragon. But then they could have eaten the dragon with Ghost Vacuum and tried to make a dragon, right? So I don't know. But these don't matter. All that matters is, can you bounce my River Regent? No. Get lost. Okay. Go. They don't have any creatures under any of this, so it doesn't really matter. Is this a River Regent? Oh, they have a River Regent under one of them. Why wouldn't they use that already? Wow. I think they totally forgot that Ghost Vacuum has another ability. They should have actually used it on, yeah, used it last turn, just bounce my River Regent, win the game, right? Anyway. They didn't. If they sack one of these, they only have 1 left, but both of them get shut off by Grand Abolisher. Now I need to find the whole combo again, though, so I don't think I have time. But, yeah. Slog. We're gonna go to game 3, I guess. No. Actually, we have 21 cards. No. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do this, because then they put it under the Ghost Vacuum and they get it back, right? I don't know. Playing my spells for some reason. How about that? Their last spell? Dear God. Had I drawn Grand Abolisher with all that counter magic in their hand, it would have been over, but the one card I need to beat all of the cards in their hand, and I can't find it. Good Lord. Oh well. Black should have all the hate cards. Yeah, I mean they black hates in a different way. They hate like violently. They kill creatures, right? Like they hate living things, but they're not hating in terms of like suppression. Like white is suppressing you with, you know, propaganda and like I don't even know how like some of these effects. How would they translate? Tithe taker, you know, like this kind of stuff. Like I don't know. They're like suppressing you in a way. This game is hilarious. They're down to 20 cards. They somehow can't kill me. I have a couple bangers in my deck, but I need to find them right now. I have a couple dragons. now you show up, you asshole. Oh, you dumb fuck. Alright, get out of here. You're useless. Unbelievable. Both of my abolishers were in the bottom, like 13 cards here. Christmas, what's up? Taxes, right. Like they're like suppressing you with, yeah, that kind of stuff, right? Oh no. Why wouldn't they just activate Ghost Vacuum and win a long time ago? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Blast Zone. Yeah, that would have also been nice to draw earlier, but there's only one of those in the deck. Less likely here. Let's run it back. I don't really care. I'm not going to bring Templock in or anything for Ghost Vac. I have one Overlord. I could bring in another Overlord. They don't really have many answers to it, to be honest. I think I'm going to ditch Soul Partition. Yeah, let's try that. But you're right. The evil deck though, it's not the evil deck doesn't hate. The evil deck just does what's in its nature. It's murderous. It kills. It's operating on death. It kills itself. It kills other living thing. It hates life. So its hatred is almost like it's just doing what it naturally does, you know. But white's hatred is like manufactured. It's like artificial. Taxes. Yeah. Suppression of some sort. Stony silence. Like shutting it down. Like gagging somebody. Muting them. Silence. Silence is a white card, right? I keep this. What are the other, like those kind of things, right? That's, yeah, in Magic, white is the color of hate. I don't need Day of Judgment here. Okay. Hate bears. You got a counter? You got a counter for my stock up there? Okay. I'm definitely keeping a land. Do I want untapped land next turn? Yeah, I guess I do, right? Play the Overlord probably. And then maybe I just take the Regent here over Get Lost. Seems fine. Sup, Trup, what's up? Quite partial to exiling. Yeah, white will exile stuff as well. Bag, how you doing, buddy? It's just mono white? Ugh. I don't want any commander deck I play to ever be one color. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I can't do it. One color? Let's pass. Let's go for the Regent. But yeah, white does a good job exiling things, and white does a good job hitting non-creature permanents, like artifacts, enchantments, you know, things like that. Like black and red are notoriously bad. Well, red's good at hitting artifacts, but black is notoriously bad at hitting any non-creature permanents. They're just so good at killing creatures. They're bad at really killing anything else, right? So mono white, like in Commander, it's powerful, but you're gonna restrict yourself in other ways, right? You're gonna have no ramp, which is a big part of Commander. That's why green is the best color in Commander, right? What am I gonna do here? I get an automatic discard. I think I'm gonna go Overlord, Spell Pierce. They're 3 steps ahead. Oh, that just resolved. I expected them to have a counter spell there. Whoa. Okay, well then I pass with Spell Pierce up, I guess. If I draw an untapped land, I can go Grand Abolisher and then Marang on my turn? No, you don't. No, you don't. Oof. Got him. Okay, I'm sure they have other Terra Sunders or whatever in their deck. Hit for 4. Let's go for some card draw here. I've got Confounding Riddle up. Want to make a land drop here. There it is. Ditch an Awakening here. Pass. Now I've got River Regent plus Counter Magic up. If I end step, put an Omniscience in the yard, I can untap Grand Abolisher, win the game. Could counter that. I'm gonna let it resolve. Overlord's gonna take over the game. Like, I don't have to combo off quickly here, right? I'm the one with the ball in their court. They have to answer. I don't have to do anything. I can just wait and force them to deal with this Overlord and these tokens. And then when they do that, they're gonna tap mana. That's when I go for the throat, right? And try and combo off. Yeah, like if they don't do anything here, I don't even have to cast this River Regent. I don't want to get it spell pierced. Yeah, my turn. No land is not good. I don't want to keep tapping mana to draw land here. But I am going to stock up here because I still have the Riddle up, right? So hit them again. Go for the stock up, see what happens. Looking for land here. Looking for love. In all the wrong places. Okay. Not a problem. Again, negate doesn't deal with the thing right in their face, these tokens. That's true, Bag. That's a good point. Land is never an issue. You're absolutely right. That is one advantage of being monocolored. And you get to play, like in Commander, there's got to be a ton of there's got to be a ton of what was I saying? Commander. Oh yeah, utility lands. There's got to be like a ton of colorless, like, you know, spell lands that you can play, right? Yeah, they don't even tap mana because they know they're in trouble here. Oh. So I could go Abolisher into Regent. I think I'm just going to go for the Regent on their end step. Again, these insects are putting a clock on them. Overlord's coming down, so I don't need to do anything now. Just do it on their end step. The crab. I think that's fine. Okay. Pass. They tap my dudes, but the Overlord comes into play, and the plan is still the same. Regent on their end step. I don't know if they can fight over this. And then if I untap into Abolisher Awakening, I win. Oh, they scoop. Alright. Ramp cards to run, and I play pretty low to the ground, right? Okay. There are ramp cards in white? Really? Or you mean like mana rocks or something? You're playing, like, obviously you're playing Soul Ring, but are you playing other mana rocks in a mono white deck? I mean, that's kind of interesting. If it's like a mono white artifacts deck, I could see that being sweet. But even there, I think I'd be blue white artifacts, right? I don't know. I feel like I should put a 24th land in here. I don't know. I'm being very greedy. Stormcrane Elder. What is this? 4 mana, 3/3 prowess. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that a commander card? Dear god. No, Conjure? Is that some alchemy card? Oh, you're talking about Brawl. I'm sorry, I was thinking Commander in real life. Okay, right, you're playing Brawl. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's a mono white. Ah, I see. Monastery Mentor guy. That's totally different than what I was thinking. So it's a bunch of white spells. Okay, interesting. I'll keep this on the draw. Okay. Oh, I gotta ditch that. I've gotta ditch it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Bloofer Spells.
Bloofer Spells. You're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Thank you for... Oh, wait.
Sorry, I had something in my throat. Did that work? You're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron.
There we go. That's what I was... I ruined it. It's over. I'm so embarrassed. Don't look at me. Go. Mazemind Tome. This is a blue-black demons deck that's gonna try and mill me. Is that right? Pretty sure that's right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. There'll be a crazy amount of exile. Yeah. Yeah, Doomsday. Yep, the Doomsday demon nonsense. There's the Awakening. Just have to set this up. I do want to land. I wouldn't mind finding a Spell Pierce to force it through. So we're going to pass. All I've got is Moment here on their end step. These are dead cards. Yep, they draw. They're nowhere near the demon here. Now they're slightly closer. Oh, what the fuck? I had a stop on their end step. What? It just went right through their end step. I swear I clicked it. Did I misclick that? I'm not paying attention and I guess I misclicked there? My bad. Oops. My bad. Crazy Man of Exile, yeah. Codus. Yep. Whoops. Doomsday. Come on, dude. You didn't put all those black manas in your deck to not cast Doomsday Demon on turn 6, didn't you? Okay, no Spell Pierces, huh? Carsey Revenant goes to the yard. I have the Omni in the yard. I can pay for Spell Pierce, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna have 3 steps ahead at this point. Pass? Yeah, an awkward matchup because I can combo off quickly if I find a way to force it through, but game 1, I don't have Abolisher, and I don't have all this other stuff to, you know, blank all their counter magic. They're a blue-black control deck, so it's tough to resolve my 4-mana sorcery into control here. I kind of want a River Regent. I know they're going to counter that. Plus, they have to discard here. Let's see. It's 3 steps, maybe? No, that just happens. Okay, there's the Spell Pierce, although now it's a little bit too late for Pierce. Okay, this I can start hard casting dragons. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. Filigree Silex? I don't know. I thought it was the demon deck, but I don't know what I'm playing on it. I thought I clicked... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I could have. Maybe I misclicked it. I very rarely do that on the stops, but maybe. Could draw 3 here. I want them discarding, I think. I'm not even going to try River Regent. Not when I can just hard cast it, right? But am I going to hard cast it here? I go for the Awakening. They 3 steps with 2 mana up. I can't Spell Pierce it. I need to find a Confounding Riddle. I think I already saw one, didn't I? No, I haven't seen a single one yet. There it is. Okay, so I don't need Ifar's Dispersal. Next turn, man, this is the turn I want to do it, though. I'm 1 mana short now. God damn it. Okay, pass. I don't think they're comboing off here, so I think I have a lot of time, but I want to catch them on a turn when they tap mana. That was the turn where they were tapping out there. And, yeah, so I could fight over this, but I think I'm going to let this happen again. They're drawing extra cards and then just discarding, but they're filtering their hand, right? They're putting all their counter magic in their hand. I don't know how they're killing me yet. Jace, I'm assuming in a deck like this, but they have Carsey Revenant. This is the kind of card that wants to play with other creatures, right? Because what are you renewing onto? If you're like, the whole reason you're playing this is to make another thing into Vampire Nighthawk later, right? I don't know. Weird. It'll skip. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Maybe you're right. Okay, Scoop. That I don't know if that's ever happened to me. Maybe. Have land drop. I guess I'll take this. Yes. I've got to be aware of Jace here. I don't have negate in the main deck, so okay. But I think I have enough counter magic to plow through 5 mana here. So let's go for this. Really? Wait, it's okay, right? Pierce. I'm going to waste some more of their mana here, because I've got Awakening. I can just play it again. Oh, wow. They could just pay for the Pierce. Okay. Sure. They could have Spell Pierce? I think I should just go for Awakening again. What are the odds they have Spell Pierce? It's crazy. Should I go for it? That would be wild. In the main deck? Let's see. They do. Okay, okay. Wow. Sure. If I was playing a blue-black control deck, I would not be playing Spell Pierce in the main deck, but what do you know? Got me. Are they going to name the correct card? Let's see. They fucked up. They named Omniscience. Deal. Look how much mana I have. I can easily win with dragons here. People always choose the wrong card. I think you always choose dragon. Deal. You're going to be embarrassed when I beat you still. You're going to be very, very embarrassed. Actually, I guess I should draw some cards first. I'm getting a little bit low here. They do have double Restless Reef, so I'm a little worried about that. Okay, I'm going to ditch one Dragonstorm here. Blast Zone's kind of nice. Let's go River Regent. Leave up 2. I could have played the Founding first, I guess, but I don't think we're decking them here. That's not happening anymore. I need infinite mana to do that, I think. Let's pass. I can bounce the Reef. It is going to get a trigger, but... oh, they have Ugin, apparently. Okay. Nice top decks. Yeah, I guess they might have drawn it off the tome there, but pretty good. Well, if they have Ugin, now Dragon might not be a win condition. I don't know how I'm going to bounce. I can't, like, get rid of Ugin here. Yeah. Bringing something back with Founding is not doing it, because I don't have Get Lost or any other spells like that in my deck, in the main deck. Ditch the land? I've got 1 dragon left? 2 of my dragons went to the graveyard. Wow. I didn't realize that. Okay. Go nuts. I still don't know how they're going to kill me. Is it Restless Reef? Is that the thing? Yeah. Sure. I'll do this. Okay, so let me think about this. If they 30 cards, I could go Founding. And then just keep bringing it back with Abuelo's Awakening? Is that enough to deck them? I don't think so. But it might be. Okay, 15 left. As long as I leave up Dispersal to keep bouncing their reefs, I think I'm in fine shape. Okay, let's pass. 26 cards in their deck. There's no card I could bring back that's really doing it for me here, right? Yeah, they're drawing more cards. Sure. Bounce. I like stock up. Okay. Oh boy. Crazy game. A Revenant as a one of. I don't even know what that card does. Is that the 4 mana, like 2 black, 2 colorless something something? I don't know. Can't Abuelo's Awakening the Founding, so I'm just gonna take whatever random card. Okay, sure. Ooh, oh, it's non-land permanent. Okay. Okay. Go. Yeesh. This is getting close. I'm at 9 cards in library. I don't have any more Ifara's Dispersals. I have one more Abuelos. They have 19 cards. Okay. Oh. Thought they would fire up both of them. Oh, lucky. They got the Awakening. Thank you. Okangs, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, thank you for the follow.
Okangs, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
I'm gonna do this. I don't know. They're gonna fight over this. Okay. Darn. I needed that to not die, but they found their last cut down. I have 4 cards left, so okay, you got me. Dear God, super slow blue-black control deck. Annoying because, you know, they have a bunch of counter magic and stuff to stop us, but they fucked up with their deadly cover-up. They even have a card that strips our win conditions, which is really crazy. I'm just gonna bring in a bunch of random threats here and see what happens. Get Lost? Like, do I even give a shit about Ugin? Maybe I don't care. It hits the land. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Could take out Founding. Could take out, yeah, Partition. I could even cut the whole combo here. Farah sucks. I could keep in Awakenings for the Overlords. That's not the worst. Let's try this. See what happens. A Revenant. Yeah, I have no idea. Carsey. Oh, you mean the one in their graveyard? That thing? Yeah, Nighthawk. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I already saw that. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't do anything, but their deck doesn't do anything, so I have all the time in the world to find the thing off the top, Overlord. Okay. Yeah, Carsey Revenant, you mean. Yeah. They had it in the main deck. Which makes no sense to me. As a control deck, I would never play that card, but what do I know? Okay. Didn't I side out Temper? Wait, what? Did I leave it in? Oh, because I was thinking of sideboard cards against the combo, and then I left in Lockdown when I shouldn't have. Oops. I'm done. And of course, this is the game where my opponent's mana screwed. Is there a hard count? Like Spell Pierce, Negate, none of that. D-Stroke could stop this? I'm gonna wait a couple turns here. My opponent's apparently mana screwed. Damn, I wish I kept my combo in with... Yeah, I forgot to take out Lockdown. Okay, sure. Let's Bebe here. Draws me a card. Yeah. Oh, they left in Go for the Throats. Yeah. Not a lot of ways to interact with my combo in that deck, so it makes sense. The Go for the Trout. Duress me, homie. Nope. Sure. I would rather have non-land permanent. Yeah, that sucks. So it'll wipe out all the Overlord tokens here. Kill my Conqueror? Sure. I think I give decks too much credit. Let's do this. See if they fight over this. They might. I think, I don't know. I thought they would have more hate cards and stuff like that. So if they're relying on Go for the Throat and Filigree Silex to win the game, then I obviously should have left in the combo. I thought they would have more than that. I'm getting stuck on mana now, which sucks. I just needed to draw one untapped land there to leave up Negate, but I need to find land. My opponent's drawing land here. Better than nothing, I guess. Let's go for it. We fight. Go. Yeah. That is totally fine. Jeez. Strategic Betrayal. Goodness. Okay. The Tome? Actually, I can just lock that down. I'll let that happen. Yeah, I will do this still. Okay, I don't know if they're going to fight over this. Oh. Draw the cards. Sure. If I can protect the Overlord, we'll be okay. Stock it up. I do want to make a land drop here. 4 mana. Yeah, I'm going to take untapped land here, I think. And another Riddle, maybe? Pass? So now I can go Confounding plus Negate. Sure. Gonna play some huge thing. Interesting. Let's see here. I can obviously kill it. I can negate the Jace, so I think I win this game. Yep. Let's see. What a pile. So it is the demon deck, apparently, which is bizarre, but let's go for this. I just have to fight over Jace here, right? So maybe I shouldn't play anything? Okay, let's just pass. Discard a card. Yep. They're drawing 2 a turn here, so as long as I stop Jace... Oh, they can Mistrise Jace? Is that the plan? Yeah. I guess maybe Mistrising Jace is going to kill me. Or something? Is it just Restless Reef they're hoping to kill me with? No, it's Jace, right? Yeah. Right. Mistrise. Got me. What the fuck? Okay. Overlord? Oh, I draw a card off this. That's insane. Okay. Is the draw from that gonna kill me? That would be crazy. Oh my god, what a bizarre game. Okay, sure. Yeah. Go. Holy Christ. I thought I was done with this shit. I'm out of the percents. I'm in 800 here, and I'm playing against, like, main deck Filigree Silex, and I don't know. Yup. Yup. Sure. Deadly cover. I just happen to have a second dude in my hand. So, I lose. I lose, man. You got me. You got me. Anyway, let's move on. I think Doomsday decks are absolutely abysmal. I don't know how they ever beat aggro, to be honest, but they have a lot of cut downs, but I don't even think cut down's good enough anymore against the red decks, right? I think it just, the creatures grow too big, and a lot of times cut down doesn't even cut it, so to speak. You have no choice, though. Gotta play it. But I think Black's biggest weakness as a control color is it just doesn't have a sweeper on turn 3. Like, how are you ever beating Corey Steelcutter Prowess decks with cut down? It's never happening, right? Anyway. I ignore. Yeah, exactly, Soptrup. I would have just taken hits off the demon. They had to have some other spell there or whatever, but Deadly Cover-Up wasn't even enough. They needed to... Well, they should have named Get Lost or something, right? Because if I had multiple removal spells there, I could have just killed both their lands and then they lose. But the fact that I had that Overlord in hand meant the Deadly Cover-Up made me draw a card there randomly. Sure, I'll keep this. Anyway. Welcome to Magic Arena. Hey, are you... Oh, you're 200? What is that? Does that mean you're going to be playing a real deck? Probably not. Everybody I see in the anywhere in Ranked is playing goofy nonsense. In Mythic, I mean. Is it a Corey Steel deck? It is. Okay, drawing another 2 Omnisciences on the top, huh? Okay, what the fuck? Did I just have 3 Omnisciences in a row on the top of my deck? What is happening right now? Yeah. 2, I don't know. I don't get it. Nice. Nice and slow. That's what I like. Play a Drake Hatcher. That would be lovely. Aw. Okay, fine. Not gonna temp lock this. I can do better. I can do better than that. Yeah. No other creatures? Spell Pierce this. Oh, wait, but you can't? Oh, man. I actually kind of wanted them to Spell Pierce, because I don't want them to Spell Pierce my combo here, but... What the what? All 4 Omnisciences were in the top, like, 5 cards of my deck. Crazy. Go. Burst me, baby. No, they're gonna opt. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, am I getting priority? Right, hold on. Yes. Stock up? Do this in response. Pierce me. Do it. Weak. I guess I'll toss third omniscience. I win. All right, great. Yes. Thought they definitely would have respected the combo there, but guess not. Okay. Hey, Phone Fawn. Thank you for the follow.
Phone Fawn, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm gonna keep casting these if that's okay. Yeah. Take more moments. In this moment, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I do need, yeah, I need some Dragon Storms here to kind of do the thing, though, please. Do we have one in the yard? Have Omnish. Yeah. Let's just keep drawing cards. There's a Dragon Storm. I think I can ditch a lockdown here. Let's lock down the Corey Steel. Now I draw my deck. So this game is over. They should scoop to the first dragon here. No? Okay. You don't like first dragon? You're really not gonna like second dragon. That's my whole deck. Yeah, they know. Alright. Blue-red. I bring in the Bezas, I bring in the Conqueror, and that's it? Soul Partition's interesting. I don't need the Founding. I was cutting a moment. I was cutting a stock up as well. And I cut Spell Pierce, even though... Oh yeah, Confounding Riddle goes. Grand Abolisher is not bad here. I could definitely see playing Grand Abolisher as well. You know, I could cut a moment and a Spell Pierce, maybe, something like that. Let's try that. Helena, how's life? Where does in this moment? You're saying it's Shania Twain. It's Shania. I thought it was Celine Dion, and then somebody's like, actually, it's Shania Twain. Do you know what song I'm talking about? Like, all I know is that first refrain from the very first, like, when she says that in this moment. Every time I play Moment of Truth, I keep wanting to sing that stupid song. I don't like it. I'm not a big like Shania Twain fan. I don't know. It keeps popping in my head. It's weird. Brains are weird. Human brains are very weird. Very strange stuff happening. Why do we get these weird like earworms or whatever they're called, where you can't get a song out of your head? It's weird. Anyway, let's see if we can make this happen. Yes. Abuelo's not bad. I don't want second Abuelos here. I'm not worried about, you know, them duressing me or anything, obviously, so I don't need to keep a backup copy. They don't have blue mana over there because their mana's atrocious in that deck. We get to put the Omnish away, and then they have to have a Ghost Vacuum very, very quickly here. They do not. Okay. Okay. Really bad draw for them. Triple Riverpire Virgin. They have no plays. Ouch. The turn 3 Monastery. Actually, it's not even turn. It's turn 4, right? This is turn 4 now. I will keep that because I think I'm going to win the game here. Oh boy. That's an ugly draw. Okay. So they could have a burn spell here. I think I'm still going for it. Yeah, I'm still going to go for this. I mean, it just lets me play a dragon or some huge thing if I want here, right? It's too much. Let's play dragon. Okay, they don't even have a burn spell. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. 781. Wow. What? I was 1152. You can see it down here. I was 1152. But because that dude was 214, I go up to 751. Is that my rank? I just jumped 400 spots? Wow. Is that what I saw? 780. Sorry, not 50. I don't know where I saw 51. 780. Holy crap. I jumped like 300 spots, 400 spots almost there. That's crazy. Thank you for your help. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to identify Shania Twain songs so that people may enjoy the dulcet tones of country rockabilly. I don't know what. Genres of music are so crazy now. It's like video game genres. Back in the day, there were very clearly delineated categories for there was sports games, there were adventure games, there were action games, there were RPGs. Now the lines are all blurred. I don't know. What do you call Clair Obscur? I have no clue what that game is. Like what category? And then people start making up crazy ones like, oh, it's a Metroidvania. What does that mean? Metroid what? So I have to know what 2 other games are before I can understand what this game is? That doesn't make much sense. Should I keep this? I'm going to try this. Rank 104. Goodness. I'm playing against people who are way higher ranked than me. I'm jumping big time if I beat this dude. Okay. But yeah, Shania Twain, no clue, no idea. No. This is a different deck, a different matchup again. We don't know what we're playing against. It's Mono Brack. Okay, go nuts. Please play Nightmare or whatever. Make me discard. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna let that resolve. They're not taking Moment. They'll take stock up. What does this take? Anything? Non-land card. Wow. So that's the best one, but it's double the cost. Yeesh. Take my stock up. Deal. Like I said, they're not taking Moment there. Wouldn't mind a land here, but I'm gonna take the Riddle. They don't know I have it now. Okay. Jam it. Nope. Oh, you thought the way was clear? No. Absolutely not. Okay, we just need another land here. Please. Please. Oh, awesome. So you're letting me surveil for free is what you're saying? Fantastic. God damn it. Can I find a land, please? That's what I'm looking for. Go, I guess. Let's hope they tap out again for Vampire Nighthawk. That would be fantastic. Shelly. Perfect timing on this guy then, isn't it? Oh, Omnish in the yard. And Abuela's Awakening to win the game. No. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay. And one more turn and I combo off here. If they have a Duress off the top, it's pretty ugly. I need card draw to go with this Abuelo's Awakening Omniscience combo. I have the backup Omniscience in hand, so I don't fear any removal spells here. I just need to top deck a card draw spell. Oh, you luck sack. And they top decked a discard spell. I guess it's not that lucky. I don't know. They have a bunch of them, but some of them don't even touch spells. They only touch artifacts and creatures or whatever, right? So they have to get lucky and find their best discard, which is this, I think. Don't care about that. Abuelo's off the top. No such luck. Great. Great. Go. That's unlucky. Or my opponent gets lucky. They're top decking discard that turn. Either way. Good draws, good draws. My draws would have been a little bit better. I win the game, but that's how she goes. Oh, I could still win this game. Oh no, because that's the one card in my deck that draws cards. Moment or stock up or any of that stuff, it wouldn't matter. But this actually draws me cards. All right. Let's go. Mono black. Day of Judgment, probably good here. Get Lost is good. They're gonna have Ghost Vac and stuff. How good is Clarion Conqueror? I don't even know if that's that good. Maybe Overlord better? I could just bring in a bunch of creatures. That's what I was doing at one point against them. I didn't see Bat. Like, is this... No, they don't have Bat. They have a bunch of random discard, right? I'm going to take out Lockdown. I think Soul Partition's actually good here. Bounding, I think I'm going to keep. I'll bring in the Overlords. I don't know how many hate cards they're gonna have here. I'm not sure. So let's try this first. You have to know those two games? Yeah. Dungeon Keepers plus Commandos. They'll upgrade. Yeah, right, exactly. Right, but the problem is those are bad descriptors, right? Like the purpose of a name is to, you know, when we say if somebody asks what kind of a game is it, you want to give them an answer that makes them immediately and clearly understand the game, right? So if I say it's an RPG, okay, you know what that means. It's a sports game, it's whatever, like the genre. But if the name I'm giving is like it's a roguelike and people are like, "What?" or it's a cast or it's a Souls-like. That's a bad name for anything because that requires the person to have very specific knowledge about it, like something else, like another specific thing. Rather than giving them the information that they're asking for, you're asking them a question, another question, and answer to their question. You know what I mean? You're basically saying you have to know about this other thing before you're even going to understand. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. That's why it's bad. And things like Metroidvania and Souls-like are shitty ways to describe games. Like we should have better descriptors, but that's just what people use because, you know, it's jargon, right? If you're in video games, if you know a lot about video games, you know what those terms mean. But that's useless for anyone outside of your little niche hobby. Like that's annoying, you know. Like it's like Magic. A lot of new players are like, God, I wish I would, you know, talk to a content creator who just says, oh, I'm playing blue-white control instead of Azorius or Jeskai or whatever. Like the 3-color decks are too much of a mouthful, so we use the cons, you know, abbreviations and the whatever Shards of Alara, Grixis, you know, Esper. It's easier, but that kind of stuff, when I'm writing an article, I always try and post like this blue-black control deck splashes white for blah, blah, blah. Or this, you know, I say the colors because that then players understand what I'm saying. You don't have to know this fucking jargon to understand. You know what I mean? But whiff hard. Yeesh. Why not get negates? Because they're creature based. I don't need to negate anything in their deck. I just need to kill their creatures and I win. I need to deal with their creatures. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. You never ever fight over duress. Don't ever bring in anything to counter duress or dreams or any of this garbage discard. The discard is garbage. I know people get annoyed by it, so they want to, you know, have something to counter it. I don't know if that's why you're suggesting playing negate. Okay. I don't care. I just ignore it. It can't stop us. It's just, all it does is buy them a little bit of time. That's it. If they can't pressure me, it's their creatures that matter, not this thing. So Day of Judgment comes in, for example, whereas, you know, Negate doesn't, I think. I'll stock up first and then Surveil. Guess I'll Surveil first. It rains, it pours, huh? I'm going to take Omniscience here, because one of the ways they can stop me with mono black, is obviously just having some removal spells. But second Omniscience means they can have a handful of go for the throats and whatever else crap they have to kill creatures. I could just ignore all of it, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. So I think that wins me the game. They didn't find their graveyard hate card or whatever. Omni, baby. And then stock up just needs to find basically any card draw spell to win. Eee, not amazing. Oh, wait, I had I should have taken Abuela's Awakening there. That was dumb. I forgot I had Dragonstorm. I realized right at the last second, but There's a Dragon, which I can play first. Bounce, bounce. Dragon Storm. And the reason I'm playing this Marang River region rather than drawing with it is because I know I have Ifara's Dispersal in my hand. I can just bounce it. And, oh, good, thank you. I don't like thinking. So they allowed me to stop thinking about that. So I didn't see any Graveyard Hate. I mean, Spell Pierce is not amazing here either, but on the draw... Spell Pierce better than Negate? I don't even know if I like Spell Pierce, to be honest. I could try Negate over Spell Pierce, I guess. I like Spell Pierce because I can get them when they're, you know, playing the... What's it called? Unholy Annex. It's easier to get them with Spell Pierce rather than leaving up 2 for Negate on turn 3. Especially if I'm on the draw here. I think I'm going to keep in Spell Pierce over Negate. I don't know. But it's interesting. I just don't care about countering their non-creature spells. I'd rather stop Sholdred and Preacher and Demon and all that stuff. The only non-creature spell that matters is Unholy Annex. That is a good one, but that means I need Negate in my opening hand. So it's not a great draw late against Mono Black, I think. Call the communicator bad for not adapting. Yeah, that is what it is, Sakuda. Yeah, you're using jargon when you shouldn't. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying... Like, those jargon terms, I'm not saying they're bad in every situation. I'm saying they're generally bad when you're talking to new people because they don't understand. If you're talking to a bunch of entrenched players, then yeah, sure. But that's usually, I don't know, I think most of the time, like right now, for example, somebody like me who's streaming, how many of the people in here are super entrenched players? There's a lot of new players that are watching streams. I would say there's at least as many new players as there is entrenched players who keep, you know, no, maybe not. No, there's probably way more entrenched players on, like, the kind of people who would watch a Twitch stream about Magic, right? But I find, yeah, like, I find new players seek out content creators. They look for, you know, articles or people streaming or whatever. Can I keep this? This is such a slow hand. I feel like I should mulligan this. I'll try it. I could bin founding, use of whalers on it later. That's true, String Daddy. Sometimes you bin roiling as well for the same reason and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's probably a majority. Yeah, like the more I thought about it, you know, no, like there's definitely more entrenched players watching streamers, but I think a lot of new players seek out content creators for, you know, to learn the game, basically. Like that's one of the best parts about Twitch and things like that. You know, watching people play it live, asking them questions live. You know, a YouTube video is fine, but you can't interact with a YouTube video. You know, YouTube live stream is different, but I'm streaming on YouTube right now, and I'm not like I have the chat open, but I like I can see it's a tiny little window here. I don't really know if people are chatting. I would probably miss most of the messages, but oh, the random discard? Yeah, that's much worse. I'll try Overlord here. Been playing MTG for 13 years. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, you know some of the jargon. I mean, it's funny though, the length of time matters less than just how many hours you play the game. Like, I know people who've been playing Magic for 20 years, like my brother, he's been, well, more than that. My brother's been playing almost as long as me. We learned to play it together in the 90s when the game first came out. So almost 30 years. And I tap out here, they know that they can resolve. I think I'm going to take the damage here. I want to leave up the counter, or leave up my mana because it makes them think I have a counter here. My brother is not an entrenched player, even though he's been playing the game for 30 years. He just doesn't play the game very often. He only plays the game with me, and he still, like, he barely remembers how to, like, we have to kind of refresh the rules, you know, this kind of stuff. Well, now I'm not going to bounce anything. I'm just going to sweep, right? Okay. So, you know, it's weird. Like, yeah, how do you measure? What is an entrenched player? I think somebody who keeps tabs on the latest goings on in Magic. Like, that's the kind of person who... Oh. So River Regent, discard Omniscience. I could go for the Overlord here, but these things have this thing has Trample. I'm gonna bounce it anyway. I kind of like just going for the combo here. Let's pass. All I have to do is find an Abuela's Awakening in the top 4 cards. That's pretty good for me, I think. Get to bounce this Chud. They know I have this too. Okay. I need the Awakening, so I'm bidding those. So that's 2 plus another 3 plus my draw step. Pretty good. That's a lot of cards. That's gonna take this, so I've got to respond here. Okay, now Roiling Dragonstorm's an out. I can draw into Abuelo's land and still go off. They can't stop me here. Yeah, they're tapping out. If I find Abuelo's, I win the game in the top 3 cards. I need a land, though. Yeah, I need to land Abuelo's here off the top now. Yeah, let's keep... I'm going to keep Omniscience in my hand. I'm going to keep the Surveil land, because all I need is 3 mana here. Oof, I really want to keep that on top. I have a stock up in hand. I can ditch it. And I've got Dispersal plus Moment here. That's another 5 cards I'm looking at. Looking for this Abuelo's Awakening to win the game. I'm taking 5 here. Actually, no. What am I saying? I'm going to bounce this idiot, right? They're debating attacking because I have Dispersal. If they don't attack, they can't get their speed up. Don't they want to draw 2 cards? But they know I'm going to bounce it. Fuck off. Okay, so we get to look at 2. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to keep River Region on top. I don't know. This gives us a backup plan. Sure. No more discard. Okay. In case the Abuelo... I could dig 1 deeper. Jesus. Okay. Dragon it is. Abuelos? I mean, I can stock up into Abuelos here, right? I gotta go for stock up. What? Oh. Go. Oh my god. Come on, baby. I'm over halfway through my decks. I have Moment of Truth and put cards on the bottom and stuff. Stocked up. I'm already past the 30 card mark. Like the bottom 6 cards of my deck are, yeah. The stock ups get randomized, so 2 or 3 more of these are stock ups. Okay. How is sorry, let me catch up with you guys. Day of Judgment in the sideboard is clutch. Yeah, I love Day of Judgment in the sideboard. Yes, very good. Don't leave home without it, I would say. Because you end up playing against fair decks a lot of times. Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me here. Okay, I'll ditch the wastes. This gives me another look. Oh my god, what is happening? I gotta find this goddamn Abuelo's Awakening. There we go. Okay. Now I'm assuming they have an answer to this, but I've got a second Omniscient hand, so I think I can still win this game. GG. Wow. Okay. So let's say they have a bunch of Go for the Throats in their hand. They're going to obviously, I'm going to play Founding, mill them for 4, play my first Regent, they go for the Throat in response. So, like, if I discard a Regent here and I have 2 Regents, I play a Regent, they kill it. I'm left with 1 Regent. If they have another removal spell, that's a problem. Maybe I should discard Founding here and just draw more and more cards with Regents. And then I could use the Founding... I need to find card draw here. Another Abuela's Awakening lets me pull back the Founding to win the game, right? There's 2 more Awakenings in my deck. I think I should discard this and save the Regents because I need all of my Regents. I don't need Founding here. So let's play Regent. It's going to die when I play my next spell. It might even die with its trigger on the stack. We'll see. Okay. Really? Wow. I still think they're sitting on removal here. It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they're waiting for my second Regent? There's the Awakening. So I can bring back the other thing now. I can bring back the Founding. Yeah, and this is what we were saying before. Somebody was mentioning timing out, and I was like, no. You can't really time out with this deck. Because I'm taking actions. If anybody's going to time out, it's my opponent who is not taking actions. Okay. So let's go Abuela's Awakening, Founding. Chapter 2. Nice Ghost back. Regent? Now, I'm expecting my first Regent to die here. Or I win. I'll take that too. GG. Climbing up to 500. 200 ranks we just jumped. 280 ranks almost. Because my opponent was rank 100. Oof. Protect our dragons, yeah. Sorry guys, I know I'm ignoring you, but I'm like trying to focus on not fucking up in the game. And so there's a lot going on there. There's so many like, you know, either if this one little thing goes our way, I win the game. I just snowball, win the game. If they have interaction at this one precise point, they could break it up. Like, how am I going to play around that? That was an awkward Dragonstorm. I drew 2 Marang River Regent, and my hand was 3 River Regent plus Founding, right? Yeah, I had 3 River Regent plus Founding. Yeah, and I was like, should I discard a Regent or a Founding here? I think a lot of people would be like, okay, I need to keep the Founding. It's my win condition. But I think you have to approach the deck from the perspective that your dragons are the win condition, right? The Founding can come back later. It doesn't matter. You don't need it, right? But no. I can't combo if they have removal. If they had 2 Go for the Throats and I went for the combo there, if I discarded a dragon and kept my combo, the combo is the dragon. The dragon plus Dragonstorms drawing me my deck is the combo. The Founding just is the icing on the cake that you just need at the very end, right? But I could have tried to find another counter spell or something, but they had like 6 or 7 mana up, I think, or 8 mana. They had a lot of mana, but yeah. Oh no, they couldn't kill the Founding. Oh, you mean if I brought it back as a creature? Yeah, sure, but that's fine. I have other Abuela's Awakenings and I can bring it back, but I had 2, right, in my deck still. As long as the dragons can keep cycling, then I draw my deck, and then it doesn't matter what they have. I'll eventually draw a bunch of counter magic. I could have kept drawing there instead of going for it when I did. I found the second Awakening and I went for it, but I think if they had removal, they would have hit my dragon, but yeah. Which card existed? Which one? I've got to run to the bathroom real quick. So this is the current version. I'm on the 23 land version. It's been a lot of mulligans, lots of mulligans, but this version does feel good. I'm playing 0 creatures. I'm trying the Soul Partition. This is the flex slot here. And again, Founding of the Third Path could be a flex slot. I think you do need it, especially in real life, so I'm leaving it in. I think on the ladder, you don't actually need this card in your deck, but the Clarion Conquerors are better than I thought. I will admit, I underestimated this card. It just looked like a mediocre, you know, like a worse Grand Abolisher. Yeah, it picks up your Dragonstorms, that's nice, but it doesn't shut off their spells on your turn. Like what? You're just shutting off only the artifact? But it's so good against blue-red as well. It ends up being really relevant. Just threatening to block a Slick Shot post board is huge, and trade for a Slick Shot. They can't make Slick Shot big enough to get around this unless they have like double Monstrous Rage or something, right? That's felt good. I want to find another slot for a flanker, like 2 flankers for the mirror match. Feels like I expect to play this mirror match. I haven't played a lot of the mirror yet either. It's tough to find people on the ladder playing this deck, but so I don't know. Soul Partition could turn into something else. 23 land is risky. I think 24 land is probably better, but I'm being greedy. Full greed mode. 0 creatures. I just, you know, you kept cutting. We kept cutting creatures. We were only playing 2. Then we were playing 1. I was trying 1 Thunder Trap, 1 Fallaji Archaeologist, 2 Fallaji Archaeologist. Like that was it. So we've been on 1 or 2 creatures for a while. And then at some point I'm playing 1 Thunder Trap and I'm just like, why am I even bothering with this? I'll just play another. I was trying Change the Equation. Change the Equation's another great card I liked in the sideboard, but I just don't have room. I'm playing 3 Beza. I know a lot of lists are only playing 2 Beza, so I could shave that. But, you know, Soul Partition, I think this would probably be better as a Change the Equation, honestly. Because in the main deck, Change the Equation obviously is great against aggro, right? It counters everything in the low to the ground decks. Don't I have a better... Why are you not using that? I swear I've favorited that before, but... It counters everything in the low to the ground decks. Then against the slower decks that have negate or, you know, some kind of spell pierce type effects, this counters all that. It's like a negate against other negates and spell pierces and D-strokes, right? It's a good counter spell that counters other counters. So it's got use in the early game and the late game. That said, I'm already playing 2 spell pierce, 2 confounding riddle. A lot of decks are cutting down to 1 riddle. So another counter spell, is that even good? I don't know. I could see it, though. Anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, dear God. Okay. Let's jam some games. Yes. This list is what I'm playing. Okay. Back to the ladder. Where did 0 creature? Yeah. Region. Oh, you mean the yeah, I don't even count the region as a creature. It's not a creature. It's a draw spell and it's a combo card that wins the game. It never dies. They can't kill it. They have to use their stuff to kill my combo. By the time I'm casting regions, it's lights out. I don't even think of it as a creature. I'll play first against Paunchy Panda here. Let's see if they're playing aggro. Yeah, I'll keep that. Odds are Templock is good in any unknown match in the dark here. Odds are Templock is going to be effective against the majority of decks, right? In standard. So I think I would keep a hand like this in the dark every time. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have no more coffee. Unfortunate. Boros aggro, shocker. Oh no, it's Jeskai. This is a very powerful deck. I think this is the best deck in standard. So it's an interesting match. I think they are, according to the RC, their win rate is slightly higher in this matchup. But yeah, let's see what happens here. I mean, I think I'm just going to Templock this. Since I have 2, I'm not going to bounce the Mako here. I'll take a couple damage. What else you got? Not bad. Damage doesn't do anything, though. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Pass. We're gonna bring back the Oculus. Can't spell pierce it, sadly. Never mind. Okay. What to do? I guess I should kill Mako, right? Bounce Mako, I mean. I could let it hit me and then temp lock. But, yeah, let's do this. Don't need lands, thank you. Drawing a lot of land here is not ideal. Okay. You're right, creature. Yeah, I don't even think of the region as a creature, yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, no, their nut draw is good. They can't beat our nut draw either. Like, if I draw, you know, the combo into Spell Pierce plus a Wailer's Awakening, that's enough to kill them, basically. Yeah. I'm gonna fight over this. This is a bluff, but they're gonna pay. Okay. The only risk here is, of course, I do that because I'm, you know, threatening. Maybe I set up the combo, but... oh, they just tap out for me. Wow. That's super dangerous. I guess they have no interaction, though, right? Yeah, they just have the Mako and random card. Yeah, that's crazy because, yeah, end step, you know, Moment of Truth or whatever, Confounding Riddle, anything into untap, win the game there. But I guess they have no interaction, so they hope I just don't have it. I could just slam Dragon here. It's very, very interesting. There's not... Yeah, you know what? Obviously, I am going to do that, I think. I really don't want to give them the face down card. I think I'm just going to give them Fear of Missing Out here. I hope that's correct. I could bounce Steam Core Scholar and then temp lock the other two, but that seems worse. I don't want to give them Scholar back so they can just play Scholar, discard Oculus, and reanimate it again, right? They have exactly 6 cards in their graveyard. They could just hardcast that at Oculus if they want. I think I'm fine with that. Oh, yeah, they could fear... Yeah, what am I saying? Either one of their creatures discards. Yeah. Okay. What else? What else you got? But yeah, Jeskai Oculus I think might be the best deck in Standard because it attacks on different axes, right? They have this low-to-the-ground aggressive plan, like Mako being a 1-drop that just like gets huge really quickly is crazy. But also, they have this kind of like big plan where they go real big, right? Shit. Okay. Pass, I guess. See what happens here. They had a Spell Pierce and another Scholar under there, okay. Need to find a Dragonstorm. They play a couple Spell Pierces in the main deck, but that's it. Or they might have some spot removal, but that's really it. Mockingbird, sure. Gonna go big wide. Not attacking, so might as well harmonize. Sure. Can I find a discard outlet? Churning through their deck. Whoa, are they playing Sheltered by Ghosts again? That seems atrocious. I can't draw any action. Go. I have all card draw spells in my deck, but I need to find one here. Stock Up, Moment, Roiling Dragonstorm, Confounding Riddle, anything to dig me deeper, but I'm not finding anything here. A dragon would be great. Okay, they're churning through their deck like very quickly here. 4 cards a turn. God, I need to find something right now. That's not good. Go. I think I'm gonna have to Forest Dispersal the Fear of Missing Out here. Even then, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Uh-huh. Start flipping these dudes. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Pumps up the Mako. I think the fear of missing out is still the one I have to kill. Sure. Play more stuff. Keep going. Yep. Brutal. No card draw, just a bounce spell. Okay. They don't attack. They're setting up for a big alpha strike here. Okay. 18 cards in their deck. Yeah, they're plowing through their deck. That is not doing it. This is not fun. Not a fun thing to do. But I'm doing it. Yeah. Needed this a long time ago. I don't think that's good enough now, but I'm at 16. I block 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm dead on board here. So, what a garbage draw. I think I had that win too. We just had to close there and we could not close. I could not find any card draw. They had no interaction for me. All I had to do was discard Omniscience, put it into play, and that's it. Super annoying. Day of Judgment, Get Lost is probably okay here. Yeah, Spell Pierce comes out, this comes out. Change the equation. Yeah, it's okay here. They're gonna bring in Ghost Vacuum or whatever, so I can try Conqueror. Overlord pretty good here, I think, too. And Templock's still good. Like, everything's good against them here. All of my stuff interacts. I'm not gonna play Founding, I don't need it. And maybe I'll cut one Ifara's Dispersal. I could bring in Kutzil's Flanker, but again, that's why Jeskai good. It's all these different axes. Attacking their graveyard is not doing anything, really, right? I mean, you have to get really lucky to hit the graveyard with a helping hand on the stack or something. But at the same time, it shuts off the hardcast Oculus. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you bring in one Flanker? I don't even know if that makes sense. Maybe. I'll try one. See what happens. Yeah, Oculus matchup, yeah. I think Fear and Oculus was the correct choice, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't let them have 2 attacks, but also it does suck that it lets them, you know, it let them either reanimate Oculus or, in that case, they gave them 7th card in the yard, so they exiled their graveyard. I'm gonna keep. I don't love this. Need some lands, but we'll see. Yeah, Jeskai feels like a really powerful deck, though. It's got a great plan. It's okay. It's proactive and it attacks on different axes that are different, very different from each other. So it's hard to deal with all of them. Like, you side in Graveyard Hate, and then you just lose to the aggro cards. You bring in an anti-aggro card like Templock, and then you lose to, you know, whatever the next thing is, the 5/5, and you're like, oh shit, I can't lock down this Scholar and this 5/5 in the air that are just gonna murder me. Shit, you know, like that's what it's the kind of why it's so powerful. It's very hard to pin it down. There's no sideboard plan that just like wrecks it, and that's kind of why Marang River Region elevated this Omniscience deck to the next level and gave it this kind of plan B that is built in. That you don't, you know, if they strip your Omnisciences, you beat them up with dragons. You don't even need to have the Omniscience. But, sure. Templock gonna be pretty good here. Or a land? Nope. Okay. Map up. I would have been mapping before I played a land there. Maybe they have their mana all spoken for this turn. We'll see. Yeah, if they're doing... They should have done that first, I think. Mm-hmm. Interesting. They played a land. They're looking for land here? Double Spell Pierce on the top. They keep that one. Okay. Huh. Taking damage. No. Need to find land here. Put the roiling in the yard. God damn it. That is not good enough, I think. They put creature in the yard. I take 12. Let's see. Yeah, Steam Core is very annoying. Yeah, and very powerful because it has vigilance. So you can't even get it with Ride's End. You can't get it with, yeah, like a lot of things. If Profts puts a counter on it, then it dodges a lot of the red and black removal, like cut down and lightning strikes and torches and all that shit. This is ugly. How am I gonna not die here? If I kill... Okay, let's see. Let's see what they do. Yeah. They're gonna set up the double fear. So I'm gonna take 6 here. They've got Pierce up. Yeah, I can't let them attack. So we do this. I can pay for Pierce. Now I take 6. Yep. Okay. Garbage. Garbage draws both games. Man, that's frustrating. I think we have a fine match there, but it's close. It's 50-50. It's them 52, us 48, something like that. It's very close. I feel like those matches are always just one decision away, one top deck away, you know, like they lose to their own mana sometimes, or they lose to, you know, one temporary lockdown. Frustrating. 356, let's play last match here, and then we'll jam some Clair Obscure. Bring an Abolisher. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I ended up bringing an Abolisher. I think it is good against them, but yeah. I think I can keep this. Yeah, dodges a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Steam Core really annoying. Yeah, and that's why I think, yeah, like it alludes to what I was like. You're making the point I was making, which is the reason Jeskai is good is because of that kind of stuff. Nice, the mirror. I think I'm gonna pass and Spell Pierce something. I could Spell Pierce a Dragonstorm. No. Pass. Don't mind that. No Omniscience. Whoa, Restless Anchorage. That's insane. I assume this is the Omniscience combo deck, but nobody plays Restless Anchorage. You do not want to play tap lands in this deck. Picklock. What? Wow. No way. Is this just a super old version of... Whoa, blue-white Oculus. Never mind. Okay. Wow. Okay, sweet. Right. We put Omniscience in the yard. Could just take another dragon here. I think I'm gonna take... I have a Dragonstorm already. I'll just take second dragon. Okay. This is making 2 colors now. Let's just stock up. Okay, looking for Abuelos obviously here. No Abuelos. I thought they were gonna do shenanigans. Go for the helping hand, dude. Then you're gonna have to pay for Spell Pierce. And then I'm gonna win the game. Can you pay for this? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? I don't know.
You sure about that?
I don't know.
You sure about that?
You sure
You
you're not
sure
gonna die? Yeah, they fear it. They know they could just die. But I don't have it. They don't know that. I think I'm still Dragon Storming here. Yeah. And leaving up the moment. Could always moment into a Spell Pierce here, but I don't need this Founding yet, but you know what? I don't need the land either, so I'll discard a land. Probably going to tick up Blast Zone. I'm going to get it to 3, I think. But this is obviously a weird version. They're not playing red for whatever reason. Oh, but I only have 1 blue source. Right. Okay. Sure. I don't need to put the second Omniscience in the yard. Not in game 1 here. Okay, are they gonna have... I mean, they have Get Lost. If that's their only interaction, then I should be okay. I'm worried about a hard counter here. I'm still gonna go for this, I think. Even into the Get Lost. And let's see. I've got 6 cards instant speed draw here. If they have a negate in the main deck, they could fuck with this, I guess. Wow. Sure. No idea what I'm playing against here. I like Founding. It lets me Abuelos next turn. So I'll go for Founding here. I don't need to mill myself, but milling them might be bad for us. I don't know. I'm going to mill them. Another negate? What the fuck am I playing against? Blue-white Oculus Control? I don't know. Wow. Okay, sure. Take some damage. Yeah. How many negates? Holy shit! Another negate. 3 negates in the main deck. In Mythic? Oh my god, dude. I have no clue what's going on right now. 3 negates in the main deck of your deck. I don't know. What happens when you draw 2 of those against aggro in your opening hand? You have to mulligan? Crazy. I'm going to put Omniscience into play again. What do you think about that? Let's see if they play the full play set of negates. Doesn't look like it. Now they're going to play Get Lost. I'm going to have to River Regent here. Yeah. Draw cards. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. I can bounce the Oculus here. Okay. I don't know if I played a land this turn. Oh, God, it was right there, too. Shit. It was so close, the counter spell. Did I play land? I guess I did. No? Oh, the CTB is right. Ditch land. Nice. Lock it down. Okay, so I can combo off next turn. I'm under no pressure. I see they have no more negates after 3 go to the bin. Goodness. They're going to exile some stuff, play this, tap out. I think I'm fine with that. Now I can protect my combo. Wow, that's crazy. That's they should have a really good game 1 against us if they're playing that much counter magic, but boy, I don't know. In this economy, 3 negates in the main deck? It's wild. Claire Obscura is shocked. Wait. Nano. Oh, dude, really? Don't fucking say that, man. You just gave away a huge spoiler. I'm not that far in the game where I don't know where you saw this. I'm not that far, dude. You just gave away a huge if that's true. Don't say spoilers like that ever. Nano. It's okay, but in the future don't say that stuff, dude, ever. And especially in a chat like this, because yeah, you don't know who's actually else is in here playing the game and everything. Anyway, I haven't beaten it, but yeah. Lesson learned. Don't ever do that in a chat. Okay. So this resolves. I don't really care. Then I awakening back the omniscience, and we win. Oh, nice. Okay. Thought they were going to make me do it. Blue-white Oculus. Wild stuff. Day of Judgment. They're going to have Ghost Vacuum, I assume. Should I just side the way I do against Jeskai? I guess. I could take Negate over Spell Pierce. But they're playing a bunch of Negates and stuff. I think Spell Pierce is actually going to be better than Negate. Spell Pierce is better at countering Negate than Negate is at countering Negate. You know what I mean? Same with Change the Equation. I'm not going to play Founding. They're not playing aggro, so I can just side out Templocks here. Unlike the red deck where they have this other angle where they attack you with, creatures. They're not going to do that here, so I can avoid that whole thing. I can play Overlord maybe too and just cut all the dispersals. Let's try that. That's okay. No, dude. Yeah, Nano. I'm not. I mean, you can see the series. It's on YouTube, but I'm only, I don't know. I only play it a couple hours, like 2 hours at the end of my stream, like 2 days a week, 3 days a week. That's it. Because I don't play it off stream. I want people to play it with. I want to play it on stream with you guys, so it's okay. I'm going to. No Surveil Land here. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. I can mess with an. Okay, well, never mind. Speaking of which, we were about to switch to Claire anyway. We finish at rank 501 today. Maybe we'll go deeper tomorrow, but doing well with Omniscience still feels like a super powerful deck. And remember, all of the matches that we play are available to view on MTG Circle. If you go to mtgcircle.com and go to videos, it's very sweet. I use this little program called CardFlow to record all my games. If you're a serious Magic player, this is what it looks like. Here, let me turn off the... Well, actually, you can see it there in the middle of the screen. This little program sits there. You can go to videos. You can see all the videos that, you have. Mine just upload automatically, so there's nothing sitting here. But it's really sweet. And basically, it uploads all the games to magiccircle.com, a site that I write articles for sometimes. Here's the site. You can download the software. You can log in. You go to articles. You can see all of our articles here. My last one was a while ago. Omni combo updates from Tarkir. That was my last article there. But if you go to videos, constructed, standard, you can see all the games we played. Look at this. Damien. Numbskull's got some games in here. All the content creators that are part of a Magic Circle. So lots of, you can filter by format and everything else. It's a pretty sweet website. I like the guys who run it and stuff. They're good dudes. So check out the software. I think it's actually really good. CardFlow. And that way you just save all your games. You don't have to upload your games to the site if you don't want to, but just having recordings of your games to go back and watch and be like, okay, I lost that nail biter against blue red. Like, let me just, okay, I got to see that game 2 again. Game 2, there was this one turn where about, and you go back, you know, it helps to be able to look at your recordings, right? It's like sports teams looking at the replays and stuff. I feel like it's very useful. So check it out. You can also see all of our games on there. But for now, we're going to switch it up. Play some Clair Obscur. Let's see here. So I'll show you where we are. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. I know that's not a super hot take. A lot of people are enjoying this game quite a bit. It's free on Xbox Game Pass if you're into that kind of thing. You have Xbox Game Pass for PC. Go check it out. I'm just gonna close some of this stuff that's running in the background here before we switch it up. Some processes going on. Okay, there we go. It's all good. So as I know, yeah, don't worry about it. He didn't mean it, and that's okay. Now you know, lesson learned. So yeah, but Overlord, yeah, I was bringing in Overlord there, I think, as well at the end. Yeah, you said the exact same thing that I was doing, String Daddy. I was literally siding it out for Overlord there. So this is Clair Obscur. Let me just go over here. I think it's a little bit better if I'm on this side. And fun fact, the soundtrack for this game is on the Billboard Top 100, classical Billboard Top 100 right now, which is pretty funny. We are recording this for YouTube, so let me just do the little intro. You can always type exclamation mark YouTube. You can go see our whole playthrough. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are to the for the next episode of Clair Obscur. Here's my team right now. We've got Lune, we've got Sael, and Gustav. Would love a new outfit for these characters, but I don't have any unlocked. So we're here. We're just on the brink of the cliffs here. You can see the mono. Oh, MTG with the 420 tip just to kick off the show. Cash money. Thank you, MTG. MTG double jizzle. Legendary. Legendary 420 dono. 420 blaze it. Hold up. All right, here we go. Into this beautiful world. Fun fact, I've been to a beach in South Korea that had this exact same rock formation. These hexagonal giant shafts of rock. It's a real beach, naturally formed as well. It's insane. You see them, you're like, there's no way those occur naturally. The answer is they do. Oh yeah, donos. Yeah, you can always dono on streams. That's the best way to do it, because then Bezos doesn't get his 50%. Every sub that you gift, Twitch keeps half of it. Until I get to 300 subs in a month, they keep half. Yeah. So donos are always a direct dono straight to me. They don't take any of it, so that's the best way to do it. Bits are kind of like that, but when you buy the bits initially, they take some money from you. That's an awesome looking statue. I love that statue. Okay. Nothing else here. Let's keep going this way. This is a ship. This was, yeah, Expedition 53. Is that what they said? That was the camp we just found, was 53. Holy shitballs. Yeah. Is there multiple? Yeah, that's got to be from the same expedition, right? They got flung all the way here, or they crashed up on the coast or whatever. Whoa. Oh, I've never seen one of those before. Oh my god! And it's attacking me. Alright, here we go. So, we don't know what kind of resistances this thing has, so I could lead with... I like Shatter, just wreck him. I'm starting with 5 AP here with Gustav right now because of his, the stuff he has equipped. I'm kind of liking Shatter. It's only 1 attack, but if they're broken... Let's see. If they're broken, it fully charges. Wow. Big damage there. Okay, let's go... I like Rush. I could Sealed Fate this guy.
Your fate is sealed.
Ooh, get wrecked. Sael just takes him out. That guy didn't even get a swing on me. Energizing Start 3 gets learned. Excellent. Let's keep moving forward. Keeping the Pictos the same here. Sael's weird. Whoa. I just saw her face on the screen there. I think she's cool. She's an advanced character. You can tell the reason they don't give you her right away. Like, her mechanic is much less straightforward than Gustav's or Lune's. Oh, there's another one of those dudes. So she takes some, like, experience and I think a gamer mindset, like a Magic player, right? We're all Magic players. Like, you've got to almost really build her in a way for her to be powerful, whereas the other characters, you can just put in whatever random ability happens to be, you know, oh, you're fighting against enemies weak to fire, switch to a, you know, a fire ability. You're fighting enemies weak to lightning. Okay, we can just go around that dude, apparently. Is there anything over here? Oh, we can go down here. There's a couple dudes there. Okay, and it just goes deeper. A lot of dudes there. Oh, and there's stuff up top, so I definitely want to fight these guys. Let's start by fighting this guy. Fight them all! Taste it! Alright, here we go. Sealed Fate is sweet. Yeah, darkness damage is very sweet. It's good against a lot of enemies. Man, these guys look awesome. I've seen the guys with the big swords, but I don't think this is them. Are these the ones that stab themselves? I think they might be. Again, starting with 5 AP here is just nasty. And if I go Shatter and I get lucky and I break one, I immediately go to full charge. Oh, did I miss that? I missed one of them.
Ready?
So she's got no charges. So, again, we could lead with Sealed Fate here. But I don't have a ton of Foretell. I could set it up. 5 to 7 hits is so crazy. I like rushing my team here as well. I'm gonna go rush here. That lets, yeah, she's gonna go next. So I can do Rock Slide. I'm gonna do Wildfire and put the burn on them, I think. They're not vulnerable to lightning or fire. Oh, she gets the armor. Oh, the last one got it. Oh crap. Yeah, these are the guys that stab themselves. They get armor. Oh, that's the jump! The jump on the end. You have to jump. Yes, I remember. Shit. They're burning, so thermal transfer gains me 4 AP. Can't Rock Slide. I want to go Rock Slide, make green, and into Thermal Transfer, take 2 turns. I think I have to lead with Thermal Transfer, though. This is going to take me to 6 AP, because I'm going to spend 2 and then gain 4, right? And it does 2 hits. Okay. And then Gustav can get their armor off. The burn is going to remove some of it, but... yeah, I'll go with the Assault here. The Assault is going to get me overcharged as well. Oops, I missed one of them. Yeah, I'm fully overcharged. So she's got a good heal here. She's got Grim Harvest. Heals all allies by 30% and then consumes Foretell. Medium damage, or medium dark damage. That's a nice one. Whoa! Wow. 4,000 damage, and I found their weakness. They are weak to dark. Okay, so I've got red, colorless. Yeah. If I had a green plus colorless here, I could play Thermal Transfer, take another turn. I think I'm going to Rock Slide. It does a shit ton of damage. The other guy's going to die to burn, so I'm just going to... Oh. He's got 4 shields still, right. In that case, I want to get as many hits. She doesn't have a lot of multi-hit attacks here, right? She has one damage, 1 hit, 2 hits. Rock Slide is 2. It does give me... You know what? I'm going to do Rock Slide anyway. Gives me the green mana that I want here. That guy burns out. Okay, here he goes. Oh, I jumped too soon. Oops. Or I dodged too soon. He's low, but that's okay. He's got no AP, so maybe he just heals here. Okay. And she's got Twilight, which is nasty. Plus 50% damage here. So I could just go for Twilight Slash. It's only 1 hit. Times 2 Foretell applied. Okay, I'm gonna go for the focused Foretell here then. 20 Foretell on that guy. Gustav's only got 2 AP. I could use an AP potion, but let's just attack. Remove one of his blocks. Okay, now she can do crazy stuff. She can Thermal Transfer, take away those last 2, and take an extra turn here. Time Walk. If magic has taught me anything, it's that Time Walk is very powerful. Wildfire. Good Ice Lance. I know he's weak to dark. I like Rock Slide again here. We're not going to do big damage, but this is already going to be a lot of damage. Because the other character, Sael, is going to do crazy damage. Oh, the guy gets 1 more attack. Dodge. Dodge. And then we have Jump Dodge. Or Jump Attack, I mean. Yes. Twilight. Okay, so let's go skills.
I saw your future.
Ooh. Oh, he had the armor on him. Oops. And that used all my foretell. Oops. Okay, thermal transfer take 2 turns. That's also going to be insane here. Taking 2 turns is filthy. Double ice. I could wildfire, increase damage. Let's go for it. Okay, using that energy. Oh. Okay, dodge that. So he's got his 4 shields back. That's perfect for the Lumiere Assault. 5-hit combo. Oop, missed the last one.
Ready?
And you know what? I can just do a basic attack with dark damage here. That's gonna be enough. Yeah. Nice. Man, it's super fun to take these fights. Like, just fighting is fun. You can just fight and fight and fight and fight. The fights are so engaging. Because of the, you know, the quick time stuff, and also just the interaction with the different abilities and stuff. Feels cool. Okay, are we gonna have to gangbang these guys? No. I thought they were gonna attack me as a group there. Are they in a group? Yeah, they are. Okay. Whoa, 2 of them. Okay. I think it's shatter time, baby. Nice! 2,000 damage. Could use her heal here. Oh, no, Grim Harvest, they need 5 AP. Okay, let's rush. Yeah, I like rushing early. And then I could start the wildfire going here. Oh, this guy has... Yeah, whoops, right. This guy's flying, so I'm not gonna hit him. Yeesh. Not amazing. Oh. Oh, the last one. Okay. Could be in trouble here. Oh, the parry! Counter, but yeah, shields are up. Oh, only a 2 attack there. Okay. Rock Slide is interesting. I have so much AP here. I think I'm still just shooting this guy. Yeah, there we go. Now I can use my wildfire here. Because the burn actually removes the shields, right? Every time it triggers a burn. Let's use a healing tint here. Okay, Sun. 1 AP per foretell consumed. No foretell on any of these guys. I could focus foretell here. Put 10 on that guy. She's a little slow to start up. I will give you that. Okay. This guy's almost out of shields there, plus we pick up a lot of AP. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Nice.
Heads up, Sia.
Nice. Okay. He's on 5 out of 10. Healing himself from the fire. I don't need both of those healing abilities. I should ditch recover, I think. Let's get rid of this guy's stupid shields here. He's weak to ice. Oh, okay. Now she can Twilight Slash the other guy. Yeah, this guy's got 10 foretell on him. Oh, that is a lot of damage. And then he's got overcharge. Oh, but I can't. There we go. Nice. That ice sword. Ooh, levels up. Love to see that. Okay. Leveling up there, and I know there was something up here, right? Let's float up here and grab it.
An advantage.
Ooh, SOS power. Apply powerful when falling. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I want to see how many some of these things cost. You know, like when you go to here and it tells you the cost, they all have different costs that are not associated with their level. I have 2 energizing starts, which is bizarre. So what did I get? Not SOS shell. I just got something SOS, right? SOS power? Okay. Let's put that in there. I have 2 Lumina points. Sure, I'll take staggering attack. She has 5. Yeah. And he's got 3? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I could keep their same abilities here. I could heal the party as well, but I think we're good. I'm gonna keep their abilities the same here. It's one of our dudes. I think. Oh, hello. This will be useful. Color of Lumina. Nothing else over here. I came through there, walked around down there. All right. Let's go this way. I could check this out down here. I think I should. What a weird area. A lot of these areas just have random stuff floating. Like, I don't know how gravity works here, but... yeah, there we go.
Useful.
Chroma. Ooh, and I can get all the way over there?
Useful.
Okay. And I can get all the way over there? Wow. Okay, the journal. Hell yeah,
Seal
50.
Of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks.
Jeez.
A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. To me, at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still. These moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Oh. So I could have gone 2 different ways there. Didn't realize that. Yeah. The giant wheel that we heard about before, the Ferris wheel, he was like, oh, I think it was, jokingly, like, it was a wheel that rolled around and carried people. But they actually, they did try that. Dear God. Crazy. Broken, shattered cliffs. This is such a long way. Wow, you get this grapple, just some areas it's crazy long.
This will be useful.
I don't think there's anything over there. There are some little, things hidden away in nooks and crannies in this game. Not a ton, but there's some. Oh, wrong button. Oh, they teleport up here? I thought they zipped up. Oh, never mind. Okay. We find the next campsite, 56. Let's upgrade the attributes. Not you, apparently. You leveled up. Luck? I'll put defense up. Okay. He's got 3 points, nothing to buy. She's got 2, nothing to buy. She's got 1. There's this, harvest. I don't want that. I'm saving her point. I think I'm good here. Let's rest. Nice. Alright, keep going. Not sure where we're gonna end up here. Twitch keeps refreshing chat by itself?
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
I didn't know that guy made flex. Nothing back here, right? You! What are you doing here? Stop it. Let's see if that's the smartest thing. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
It's locked on you.
Oh. Jump. The burn on this guy? Is the other guy burning? Oh my god. He's gonna dodge my attack.
If I die, so be it.
There, now the burn's gonna kill him and I can ignore him. Let's use a healing tint on her.
Danger.
Nice. Man, her weapon looks so crazy. It's insane. The it's like a double-edged, I don't even know what it is to call it. A double scythe? Okay, could Lumiere Assault here. Could Shatter. That only does one. Yeah, let's just get rid of these shields, right? There we go. Now, she doesn't have a ton that does multiple attacks. 5 to 7 hits? Never mind. Yes, it does.
You're
Oh, I missed the second one.
take cover. Brace yourselves.
4 armor. There we go. Get rid of that last shield. Now we can rock slide. Oh, I missed it. Missed the perfect damage. No, I'm overcharged, but I can't do anything here. Ugh.
Ready?
Good hit. I think this just kills him. Yeah. God, that is so much damage. Okay, now you level up. Okay. Gustav couldn't level up when we were at camp, could he? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's one of those... Oh no, it's a merchant? Jerry. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. Well said. Now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. What do you got? Ooh, fight him. Ponytail. Color of Lumina I should definitely buy. Wish I could just buy them all. Fight him? Stay safe. Hold on. Let me just save it. Oh no, I can't. What am I saying? I can't quick save in this game. Sael got a new ponytail, huh? Nice. Wish I could rotate the model. Yeah, that works. I like that. She looks like Mael now. Except Mael has this haircut. Could heal the party. I think I'll do that. Okay, let's fight. Yes. Fight you. Alright. Oh, it's a one-on-one, right. Sael? Let's go for it. This guy might be weak. Oh, no. They're weak to fire, these dudes, right? I'm gonna take Lune. These, Gestrels or whatever, they're weak to fire. She starts with 5 AP here. I could just start with a cheap spell like Immolation into Thermal Transfer, then go like Wildfire, but Wildfire applies 3 burn. This... Risky medium fire damage. I'm just gonna go for the simple little Immolation here. And I don't see a weak spot on this guy. Oh boy, he grows bigger? Oh boy!
Is coming.
Thermal Transfer. I go to 6 AP. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh. I thought he was gonna go for the big headbutt again. He didn't. Okay, so now I can go Thermal Transfer. Take another turn. But I only have 2 AP because he stopped burning. Shit, I gotta keep him burning here. He's not weak to it either. Oh, the wind up. Oh god, I keep getting that wrong. Okay. I have double red, I have no AP here. Maybe I should be healing myself.
I'm ready.
Wait, what? Did that not work? What the hell happened there? I didn't... Did I heal? I think I did, but I thought I was at 300. Weird. Let's actually jack up the AP here. Oh my god.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Okay. What? Don't I get another turn? Okay. Oh, that got me. Shit. I played that badly. I can take him. I can take him. Jeez. Let's try that again. He wasn't weak to fire, though, so maybe I'll try Sael this time. I thought he would be weak to fire. Most of the Gestrels were. But these guys, the merchants out here in no man's land, who knows? I could just launch the Sealed Fate right off the bat here. Yeah, let's go for it.
Fate is sealed. Take your shot.
She's almost like Gambit with the cards. It's so weird. So 1 AP per foretell applied. So now I don't have the AP to play anything. That is lovely. I'm gonna use an energy tint on her.
Not today.
Okay.
Lean
So now we focus foretell.
in. Not today.
We get a bunch of AP. Oh. Whoa. That took a lot of HP. Holy crap. Phantom Blade, high dark damage. I've got to go for Sealed Fate, right? Oh, I missed the second one? Oh, she just wrecked him. That was insane damage. 7,225. Good night. Yeah, dodging is easier than parrying. The parry window is smaller than the dodge window, but I like parrying, but yeah. Defeated me in duel. Nothing in this universe will stop you now. So I should be able to buy Rangeson. What is that? Okay, I'll buy it. Rangeson? Oh, it's a Siel weapon. Sweet. Fitting that she beat him. Rangeson. He uses defense. I am high on defense. Healing skills cost 1 less. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. It's pretty powerful. The one I'm using right now is 316. Sun skills. Hold on, what is... Oh yeah, I unlocked this too. Sun skills, that means they turn to, it turns it to sun, right? These are moon, these are sun. I want to put sweep in here. I'm gonna put Sealed Fate, Phantom Blade, and then Spectral Sweep. And there we go. Gustav as well. I don't need both of these. He's got From Fire. We're doing a lot of burning. I'm gonna change Recovery for Powerful. No, the Powerful sucks. He's got to get a new ability. His abilities are ass. Anyway, should I switch weapons here? Rangeson. They all do dark damage. Health per foretell applied, 316. Or sorry, 278. I'm taking a little bit of a hit on damage. I think I'm just going to keep the other one equipped. Okay, so we come in here and fight this guy. And then, I don't know what this is. What is that? Oh, it's a ladder. Okay, so now I can come up here again. Sure. We got a lot of places to explore here. Yeah, parry's awesome, but it's tricky to nail, especially the first time you fight an enemy. The first time they attack me, I'm relying on dodge, but after that, yeah, could see it. Let's go Shatter. These guys are weak to dark energy, if I'm not mistaken. I could rush here as well.
Here's your card.
I'll just do that. I like getting the burn on them, just because then it starts to do DOT and get rid of those blocks. Nice. That removes 3 of the blocks, right? When you hit them with all 3 of your guys. Oh! I didn't... What? I thought I pushed the spacebar there. Okay. Thermal transfer. I'm just gonna go wildfire again. Okay. Sael can finish off the guy with no shields. Gustav can take the other guy. Could mark him. He's got 3 left. There. Mark him and take that off. Now she can finish this guy for sure. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Whoa, 9,999. Nasty. Okay. Yeah. She's got no AP, huh? Okay, he's very close. Very close to, yeah, overcharge there. She's on Twilight, so Sealed Fate seems insane here. This is just gonna be over. Oh. And then he burns. Nice. Okay, take some loot. Something I didn't realize, the letter ratings of the character pays the weapon damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we learned that when we got to the spot where you can camp. Because I was wondering, what are these Luminas and stuff for? Like, I kept accumulating them, but I couldn't use them until we got to the overworld and camped, and that other guy joined us with no face. Nothing here? Something up there. Man, this whole area is new, so I'm trying to decide where I want to go next. Gonna make sure I don't miss anything here, I think. Nothing down here. Let's just take this guy out. How am I looking? Everybody's pretty healthy. Take out this dude. Flyer. Use the guy with 6 AP to take out the flyer. There we go. And Lumiere Assault. Get rid of that armor. Nice. At the beginning of the level, yeah. I went by this at the beginning of the level. Hold on, I'm gonna Sealed Fate this guy.
You're to see.
You mean I've said it before at the beginning? I don't remember. But I did, like, yeah, I mentioned before this that I figured it out. At the beginning of the game, I didn't know, though. Yeah, I was in the same boat as you. Let's Rock Slide. Do a bunch of damage, make some green.
Take cover.
Okay. Yeah, he puts 4 blocks on himself, but then you do that and it's 3 blocks gone because you're hitting with all 3 of your guys. It's kind of awesome. Let's Thermal Transfer. That'll give me an extra turn. Get rid of that last block. Now, I have no more AP, so I'm just going to do a basic attack, but gets rid of all the shields. I mean, Gustav is so close, but...
Here's your card.
Parry. Ooh. Nice. There we go. Yeah, sweet. Oh, I went by this area at the beginning. I did? Oh. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, okay. And the enemies respawn because I went to camp, right? Did I? Oh, that. Yes, yes. I came up through there, right? No, there's a dude down there. Oh yeah, I bypassed him, right? Yes, I did. I came up through here. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. So I didn't explore all this? I made the rope to go down. Yeah, right there. I don't think I was over here. Alright. Take this guy on. Yeah, they respawn. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. That's why I thought I hadn't been to that area. Nice. I should just finish this guy. Get a block off that guy. Let's sealed fate this guy. Get rid of all those
A
blocks.
storm is coming.
Okay, that guy's gonna die to burn. Speaking of burn, let's get the burn on this guy.
Careful now, Gustav. It's locked on you.
Nice.
Storm is coming.
Thermal transfer. Pick up a bunch of AP. And then Gustav. 4 out of 10. Let's go for Shatter. Actually, we can, from fire here, heal.
Here's your card.
Nice.
Careful now, Gustav.
Here's a parry chance. Damn. Yeah, I think the other attack you can't parry because it finishes with a jump, right? Let's go for Rock Slide. He's gonna block this. Go all the way to 8 AP. Use my range shots to take that guy out as well. Okay, let's just do this. Basic attack, overcharge. She can not do anything. Ooh, basic attack, huge damage. Yeah. That, like, you can never get the full parry on that attack, right? Oh. Using the ice magic there to do extra damage. Saya levels up, Gustav levels up. Nice. Nothing here? Did I already... I don't know if I came up here already. It feels like I did. Whoa. I don't remember now. Let's go this way. Have I been up here? Oh yeah, the boy? Yeah, and I went all the way around there. Okay, okay. I know where I am now, yes. Okay, so let's not go all the way around. We don't need to. Let's just go back this way and we'll go up the rope here that we dropped. To get back. There's the merchant. We cleaned him out. Let's go back this way. Obviously more stuff here.
Great.
Okay. Anything else? Back at the farm area here. Oh yeah, this guy. Hold on, let me just make sure there's nothing else around here. What was that? Oh,
An advantage.
take one of those. Okay. Nothing back over there. Lots of dudes down here. There's another one of those puzzle things. Ah, these things. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa! I didn't even see that guy run up to me. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Oh, man, that's the whole fight? Okay, let's rush.
Let's speed things up.
I didn't think that was gonna be...
Take your shot.
Oh, what? As if I didn't parry that.
Is coming.
No way. Survive.
Not smalls today.
These guys don't really have weaknesses, do they? Or is that his weakness? His glowing thing? I can't remember. I'm barely scratching that dude. Weak to ice. Okay. Counter. Nice counter. Holy cow. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't... Oh, because I didn't get all the parries, right. Okay. Let's focus foretell this guy. Shields its allies.
Now
Annoying.
Our chance.
All chance. Yeah, I just want to get the burn on them. Remove those shields. Yikes. Maybe I should take that turn to use a healing potion. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the parry there.
Careful now, Gustav.
There we go. That guy's dead. 3-hit combo. Oh. No. Okay. She goes down again.
Flowing with energy.
Yeah, she has a ton of energy here. Oh, it's awkward. Okay. They both have a lot of energy. Okay, he's got the overcharge. He's got a ton of AP. Let's hit this guy.
For those who come after.
Bam. Ooh, that guy can take a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh my god. They're so slow, too. I don't know how I'm not parrying that shit, but... Ooh, the double combo. Expedition 33 performs a counter. I have one more revive tint? No, 2 more.
Luck smalls today.
Okay. Shields its allies. Nice. Okay, let's go for... He's not burning. Let's just go for the Lumiere Assault here. Get that, get those shields off of him. Overcharge is full. We're at 6 here. Let's go for Sealed Fate. I could Grim Harvest actually as well. Yeah, I like that. That's gonna heal us a bunch. 2,000 damage? Wow.
Now's our chance.
Why didn't she heal? Oh, weird. Only 2 of them healed? What's up with that? Alright. Weird. Oops, and I missed it.
Dodge, Gustav.
Ooh. Okay. Overcharge, baby.
For those who come after.
Nice. 3 grand. I like that.
Careful now.
There we go. Yeah, the counters do big damage. Yeah. Okay, she's at 9. Phantom Blade is pretty good. High damage one can break. Let's go for the Phantom Blade. No. Big damage, though. She can definitely double turn here. It's weak to ice, huh? Could just ice lance it.
Ice. Shut.
Slow it down. There we go. Breaking him. I don't have the AP to do anything crazy here. Guess I'll burn him. He's resistant to fire. Let's hit this guy with the big combo. There we go. Man, that is a wild combo with Psy-Elf. Crazy. Yeah, they respawn. Yeah, I did know that. That's why it confused me at first, but okay, let's come in here. I still think I'm not. I missed something up above there too. There's another way to go. I can go explore after. Oh, that's where I have to push that guy. Okay, it's useful to find this thing first because that's where you have to force this little dude. Wherever he went. Is he up here? Yeah, he's up here. I can hear him. So I want him to go that way. And then I want him to go that way. There we go. Okay. Petanque. Oh, summons a Nevron. Oh, that guy's nothing. And then he's gonna flee.
Here we go.
Gotta kill him before he flees.
Your fate is sealed.
He's got a lot of HP and it takes basically no damage. Nice. Oh, get that guy out of the way here. There we go. All right. Wildfire. Okay. Shatter. Maybe break him. No. Oh, she has nothing. Crap. Summons another Nevron 3 turns before it runs. Okay. Oh my god, I forget those guys. I forget what they do. There's our last revive tin.
You don't get to die yet.
I don't get to die yet? Darn. So have loved to die. Let's hit the Petanque. God, I'm doing like no damage to him with Gustav. Sure. That sets that guy up. Ooh, another one? Oh my god.
Danger! I'll do it.
Okay.
Storm is coming.
Wildfire? The tank's at half HP? Oh, right. Quick attack, sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again, I guess. I kind of want to just stop the fight. Or no, I guess I would have to redo the whole thing, right? Ay. Shatter. There we go. He's barely taking... Nope. He's barely taking any damage. Crazy.
Let the ink flow.
That's a tough one. Okay, I I get a bunch of AP. Doesn't matter, he's retreating.
A brilliant light.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to go for the perfect there.
Well, well.
Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. Sealed Fate.
Your fate.
Wow, we got him with her. Didn't even have to finish the combo. Recoat, Polished Chroma Catalyst ×5, Colored Lumina. Wow, that guy gave us a ton of stuff. Okay, heal the party, please. Goodness. Getting trashed here. Okay, we got that guy at least. He's tough. Darkness wrecked him there. Okay, so we're just exploring this little village, seeing what there is to see. Oh, see this? I should be able to break this at some point. I don't know how to do it, but I'm sure you get an ability to do it. It looks like there's so many little spots like that. Okay, that's gonna unlock that puzzle. So let's go up here. Nothing back there? Okay. There must be another one. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Ooh, Dunum. Is that for Gustav? Dunum? That's for her. Ooh, better than what she has. Defense and agility, huh? Wow, gives AP to allies? Holy crap. Yeah, that's sweet. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Can I jump down there? No. Okay. Okay, so the village is cleared. Could go up that way. No.
Nice.
Not quite cleared. There's something back there? No. The old windmill. This is where I pushed that guy out of here. This is where I came in. I feel like I should be able to break my way in there, but I guess I can't. I don't see anything in there either. I think I did everything there is to do here, right? This way just led me to that hole in the rock. I think I did. Oh, you have to kill the Nevrons before it does serious damage to that guy? I didn't even realize that. What is that? What is she holding? What is that? Only when I go near these lights. What is up with that? When I leave this area, it goes away. What? Is it because I'm in a dark area? Oh, it's to light up a dark area. That's what it is. Okay. I was confused. Okay, so there's nothing back there. Let's keep going. We have no revive tints. Yeah, we don't need to go down there. Wow, what is that? Giant building over here. Ooh, big guy down there as well. Huh? Let go. Dear God. Couldn't let go of the stupid thing. Camp down there. Is that a Nevron? Yeah, that's a Nevron here, right? Abandoned and incomplete. Every region had one of these guys. It was like a white colored Nevron that was different than the other ones, and it needs help. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? And you could fight them, but I never fought them. Yeah, you want my help. If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know. Yeah, they have one bright blue shaft, right? It maddens me. We could help you with that. Hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Yeah, you do these kind of little quests for these guys, but I'm not sure what they let you do. Yeah, we light up this thing again. Okay. Alright, we get to rest, at least, and upgrade. Gustave. Sure. She got 3 skill points somehow. Could respec all these guys, but no need. Okay. Oh, whoops. Upgrade skills. 5 points, still not there. 3 points, no. Need 4. 2. No. Oh, I can get this. Dark cleansing. Okay. I'm not gonna use it though. And she's got 3. I need 6 and 4, so yeah. Rest. Beautiful. Expedition 56 made camp here, huh? This dark cavern. Whoa. Oh, there's those big stone dudes down there. So we're looking for the polished stones for this guy. Lustrous stones. Let's see if we can find them. The light balls, yeah, lantern, yeah, I see. I didn't even realize. Did that happen before? I think there must have been a spot where that happened earlier, but I just didn't realize what was going on. I missed it. Okay, I don't see anywhere else to go here. Wow. Big cavern. Okay, big cavern with big dudes. Nothing back here. Whoa. I don't know if I can... Maybe I can go in the water? No. No, I can't. Okay. What? How did I... Holy crap, I shot it at their feet and I missed. I've never missed before. On those. Like when I shoot them directly. Let's go shatter right away. Oh, and that dude, yes. I've got to shoot that guy's thing there.
Let's speed things up.
Rush the team.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this guy. These guys have so much armor. Maybe it's times like this I should just use a small energy tint on him. Okay. Oh. Oh, the delay. Oh my god, the delay is so obnoxious on that ability. I fucking hate it. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that's better. Ooh, and then she gains 4. That was huge. I'm gonna wildfire here. Get the burn going on these guys, even through the shield. I like that you can put the status effects on them even through a shield. That's pretty clutch. Okay, overcharge and shields removed. Perfect. Let's sealed fate this guy. Weak to dark. Ooh. Yeah. Parry. Oh, he's not dead.
Try me.
God damn it. Nice. Breaking a little bit of his guard there. Twilight dealing extra damage.
Here's your card.
Ooh, that wrecked him. He's got 3 shields on him. Why don't I just go do that? Oh, and then I can just do basic attack here. And that burn will kill him, right? Basic attack? Sure. The burn or Gustav, whatever. Love about this game, how rewarded you feel when you get the parries. Yeah, it does feel great, because it is this, you know, very specific timing thing. But yeah, there's certain attacks you've got to get, like, kind of learn before you can, oof, Sile's hurt, but that's fine. You've got to learn their attacks before you can parry accurately, right? Like, the first time I fight enemies, I'm much more likely to start dodging than parrying, because I don't know their attacks.
Great.
Okay, stuff down here.
Interesting.
Oh, shit. This guy looks easy. One dude. Let's take him. Uh-oh. Rocher? Does he have... Weak to frost. Okay. Wow, that took a lot of damage off him.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, that does so much damage. Rock Slide should kill him, right? Bam. Nice. I love that Rock Slide attack. She does this, like, roundhouse kick. I gained a rock crystal. Oh, is that what the guy was after? Rock crystals? Am I gonna go down here? Before I go down there, let me make sure I finish exploring the level I'm on here. I don't know when I picked up that habit. It was during some kind of RPG, dungeon crawling or something. I always finish the level I'm on, the dungeon, you know, dungeons with a stairwell that would go up or down. Oh, this just keeps going up and up and up. Let's take this guy out. Hey, buddy. Let's brawl. I always do all the rooms on the floor before I go to the next floor kind of thing, right? I can't remember. I thought you could blast this thing and do damage to him. Oh, and there's a little dude here. I didn't even notice. 3 dudes, huh? Okay. Nothing on that guy. I will hit this guy first, just because I've got the multi-attack. And he's weak to ice, I guess.
Oh, so be it.
Okay, Sealed Fate on this guy is weak to dark. Let's hit him before... Oh, I screwed that up badly. Hit him before he puts shields on, is what I was gonna say. And then I really like the Wildfire here, AoE attack, and get the burn going. These guys add a lot of shields to themselves, so the burn just helps to erode their shield, right? Why am I short on those? God damn it, dude. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Nope. Okay. Awkward.
Phoenix.
9 out of 10, huh? Put the overcharge. Shields its allies. Awkward.
I die. So be it.
Okay, I can do... Oh, I can't do Grim Harvest. I only have 3 AP. Let's go for the healing tint then. Parry.
Down.
Parry. Oh, all three.
Danger.
Nope. Oh, parried the last two.
Romance flowing.
I can't take an extra turn. 3 armor, 1 armor, 0 armor. I'm still gonna wildfire, I think. It's still better. He's got so much AP. Okay, nobody else has armor. Overcharge. I think I want to hit the big guy.
For those who come after.
Oh, I missed the second one. No. God, he's got a ton of AP. Or HP. There we go.
Careful now, Gustav.
Okay. Nice.
Careful now.
Oh god, no! The last one, he stunned me!
Careful now.
No! He stunned me. You gotta be kidding. Nobody has Foretell on them, but I kind of like Grim Harvest here.
Time to leap. Useful.
Nice. Kill that guy and heal. Why is it not healing her? It's not healing Lune. It's really weird. Rock Slide is full damage here. Let's go for the Rock Slide here. Ooh, big damage. Gustav was stunned, so he misses his turn. This guy shields his allies, so be it. Parried. Okay. 2 AP on her is not a ton, but I can take 2 attacks. So let's go transfer. This gives me another turn. And I get 4 AP. Holy crap. And then I can go... hold on, let me see here. 2 shields? I could do this. And then gain the AP back. This guy should burn out here. Okay. Sealed Fate pretty good. I've got 5. So let's use one of these. And then use Sealed Fate. Okay, get rid of that armor, put a bunch of damage on him.
Dodge, Gustav.
He burns. God, that first one, I keep whiffing. He's burning, so I could do from fire and heal. Nice. The other guy dies. Nice. Ooh, good counter. She's at 9 AP. Holy crap. Consumes 2 blue to do extra damage. Okay, and I've got overcharge.
For those who come after.
Nice. Ooh, the burn almost killing him. Okay. Rewards you for exploring? Yeah, you're right. It's not a ton of rewards for exploring, but yeah.
Ice. Shut.
There we go. The ice. Okay. Goodness. I will heal the party here, I think. Okay, so we came down there. Just make sure I don't miss anything back here. I can't go down there. And there was nothing back there. Yeah, okay. Can I break these crystals or something? Oh. Oh!
We can use that.
Wow. Okay, I didn't even realize what that was initially. Good thing I like punching stuff. Love punching things. I'm a very angry person. Just punch. It just feels good to punch stuff. There are people like this. Okay, I never ended up going down here. I also never ended up going to the top of this thing. I think I'm gonna go to the top of this thing first. Let's see what's up here.
Interesting.
That's it, right? That's the 3 rock crystals I need to get for that guy. What do I... It must be the thing I'm holding. It sounds like there's something tinkling. But it's definitely the thing I'm holding, right? Yeah, this is the other spot, yeah, I explored earlier. Went all the way up there, so I think it's time to go down here. Down, down, down. Deeper underground. Whoa, another huge cavern. Oh, boy. Oh, that is a boss. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know what this boss is into.
What have we here?
Recoats, yeah. They always give you a recoat before the boss fight, right? I don't know what this boss is vulnerable to. Sile has a weird Pictos equipped. Yeah, energizing pain, no longer AP on parry. I think I'm gonna change that for something else. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. That's kind of interesting. She has dead energy already. I wouldn't mind Breaker here. I'll take off Staggering. And Dodger? Give her Breaker. She's missing 2. Not really much I could do here. He's got 3. So I could put some random stuff on like that. Okay, let's take a run at this and see what happens here. Hey, buddy. Oh boy. Here we go. Calm down, punching is not the answer, yep. I don't see any weak spots. Can I shoot that floating thing? I don't think I can shoot that thing floating in the air. High lightning damage. 5 AP. I'm just gonna go for the Lumiere Assault here. Resistant to ice. Good to know. Rush the team. Okay. Good Wildfire. Resistant to ice. Does that mean weak to fire? Resistant to fire. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, 4-hit combo. Okay. Right. So resistant to ice and fire. Rock slide? No, not weak to that. Darkness is the only thing I can think of here.
For those who come
Lightning? No, not weak to that. Oh, did she just burn out? No way. Frozen attack. Okay. Die. Okay, let's switch Gustav's weapon here. No. Gustav's using an ice weapon. Let's... Well, but no, I don't have any other weapon, right? Like, I mean, I have fire and ice, and that's it. The other girl has darkness? I didn't see she was weak to darkness. Yeah, we got wrecked. Gustav. So let's see. He's got... So around... Cruel Ram is doing 262 here. Lance Ram's 248. He's resistant to this, but... Could switch to... What element is that? Light? It's like 100 damage less, though. That can't be good. She has fire, fire, lightning. He was resistant to fire and ice, so lightning's probably the best. But her main, the one she's using now is lightning, so she's good. And then darkness is all this lady has. Okay, let's try this. Try this again. Hey, I'm back. Is that all you got? I didn't hear no bell. Let's do it. I fucked that attack up too. I didn't get the first strike there. Yeah, he's gonna get to go after her. She has the highest initiative. It's crazy. He is weak to dark. Okay. That's the weakness, huh?
It's locked on you.
Oh god. Oh, that one. That middle one with the flourish. The flourish always gets me. Okay.
Careful now, Gustav.
Nice. I am gonna go... Oh, I could have gone ice thermal transfer there. And I would have been able to take an extra turn. Maybe I should have. He's on 7 out of 10? Okay, that brings me to overcharge and heals me a little bit. Okay, she can go focus Foretell. Set up the big attack next turn. Oh, right. Oh god! Oh, that last one I almost screwed up. Okay. I know he's resistant to this, but I'm just picking up a bunch of AP here. Okay, here's the overcharge. Oh god, I don't have enough AP. Give yourself some AP.
Danger.
Okay. Ah, that last one I keep prematurely dodging. Oh, she's got the Twilight, but I can't. Energy Tint, yourself. Thermal Transfer doesn't go off. Rock Slide does a ton of damage, and this is going to be extra damage, right? No? Okay, Frozen Attack is a quick one. What? Can I not parry that? Oh. I tried to parry that and it didn't work, but whatever. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Bam! Good night. Nice. Perilous Parry. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled? Jeez. I don't think I'm going to use that. Okay, we got him. Nice. Anything over here? No? Just the doorway.
We can use that.
Okay. Knock, knock. Interesting? What is this? Did it work? No, the stream might have struggled. It's 1440p I'm streaming in, so if you don't have a good internet connection, it might not work, but what is this? Wait, is that a face? Examine? Oh. A new outfit. That's it? Okay. Sure. And I don't want to... Oh, really? Just, it's only for her. It doesn't matter who I look at this with. Yeah. Okay, very weird. Just a house? Oh. Except... Wait, where am I? Oh, this is back in this place? This is that mansion where we found Mael. Except that room wasn't unlocked before. Now it was unlocked? There's nothing to interact with here, right? Just a blip? Okay. Yeah, Twitch is like that. Blippy as shit. Oh. Okay. What is this place? Like, none of the doors are unlocked. I've tried to, you know, open all of them. Like, we opened the door, went in the room, and then came out the same door, but now we're in this place, right? That's what just happened? So I'm confused here. Yeah, Expedition 33. Okay, I guess. Everybody's bloodied. Learn skills. He has 6, still not there. She has 4. Takes damage for them? Ooh, let's go with that. Okay. She has 1, she has 4. Mayhem consumes all stains. To deal high elemental damage to the target, can break if 4 stains are consumed. Oh, cool. I'll change it up for Ice Lance there. I'm not using Ice Lance a ton. Okay, let's rest, refill our potions and stuff. But where are we right now? Somehow we went back to that house, which I don't understand how that makes any sense. Now we're back in the cavern. So that house, I guess I can access it from different areas. And that's it. We come down here, we fight that lady, and then we find the house, and then we leave. So weird. Okay. I'm going to go back to the guy outside, I guess, now that we have his luminous rocks or whatever. Oh, right. These guys are back. I didn't go back here, did I? Oh. What's this? Oh god. Okay. I could hear him screaming. Okay. Energizing start, hell yeah. Shatter. Okay, could just Sealed Fate. I kind of like that. It's probably gonna kill this guy. Nope. Close. I'm gonna try and just kill this guy. Nope.
Danger!
Damn.
It's locked on you.
Nice.
Careful now. Take your
Okay.
shot.
What?
A storm is coming.
Okay, I don't know. Kill him. There we go. He's on 2. Let's heal her.
Here's your card. I'll do it.
Okay, this guy does a big jumping attack here. Parry. Good. Oh my god. So bad at parrying that guy, I don't know why. Let's immolation. Gustav can hit him. Oh, I've got the overcharge? Never mind him. Oh, that guy blocks it. Crap. Take the health off him? That's not bad. Crap. Gets his stuff back. Okay, there we go.
Quake into being.
There we go. A little bit of damage. Now he's got the overcharge to finish
For
him.
those who come after.
Ooh, almost. Basic attack, good enough. Okay, she levels up. So we land over here on this side. There are dudes already attacking me. They're... Oh. Ah. Whoa. Oh. Okay, what else is here before I go in there? Can't go down here. Oh,
Oh, lovely.
and this goes up. Okay, let's check the house. Big building here. Ah,
Well,
nice.
that will help.
Can't jump out of this window. No. Okay. Let's get some loot there. I've never seen one of those levers before, so that's good to know. There are levers sitting around that you can manipulate and open doors and stuff. Another. Oh, that guy. Flurry is over there. Okay, nice. We've got one level up here. It is Lune. She's the highest level character I have, I believe, now, level 20. Learn skills. I don't think there's... Oh yeah, he's got 6 now. He's getting closer. Rest, and I think I'm going to save it right there. So we'll pick it up here next time. Another episode of Clair Obscur. Oh boy, he senses something scary. Next one's gonna be a boss fight. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next episode. Peace. Okay, that's for the YouTube channel. You guys can always check out the YouTube and follow up on any of these that you've missed. I also appreciate the views. I do variety stuff on YouTube, so the views go from hundreds or thousands to just like 2 people viewing it. It's like depending on what game I'm playing. So all right, we're out of here. I think my Anno 1800 series has like over 10,000 views. The first episode. Anyway, we are going to be shutting it down. Unfortunately, I do have to go walk Neo, get started on dinner, etc., etc. So let's go give somebody some love. Who do we have here? Astrals. Hell yeah. Haven't rated Astrals in quite a while. Give him a raid again. Oh, actually, I think I rated him relatively recently, actually. Oh, you know what's up, bud. He knows what time it is. He's already coming because he hears me shutting it down. Let's give Astral some love. He's playing some Magic the Gathering. I don't know what format he's playing, but I'm going to spam some emotes in his channel here. I invite you to copy and paste this message and spam it in his chat. And not spam it, but, you know, post it once. Be respectful. Give him a follow as well. Have a good one. Thank you, Nano. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Chuchi and everybody else. Jub. Everybody else who was in here. There was a whole bunch of people in here earlier. Most of them are gone now. They just want to see Magic, but that's okay. I don't mind. I like all games. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Split Fiction with Charlie. Maybe finishing the game. We'll see. But give Astral some love. Give him a follow. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Peace.